I apologize for all of that, guys. Think I got it sorted.
But soon, we may be able... We've got a plan.
Think I fully talked to them.
We must go now.
Alright. I should have grabbed the... Oh. Not remember how to do this. Oh, there it is. I should have grabbed B. I did, okay. Network error. Why? Yeah, I finally got my bot to connect. It only took me, an hour. Right. I believe that's all of the chests. I think the only thing I need to do now is go pray.
Go present yourself to the temple.
You. Make sure. Talk to these guys. I don't believe there's a chest on this outside, but let's double check. There is. I'm gonna get one. Same thing on this side. I don't believe there is one on this side. I think this is far back because it'll let me go. So I apologize for that, everybody. I had to completely demolish my setup. Hook everything back up. Like, I literally had to take everything apart in order to get it back together. It was so annoying.
It was then, standing in that place.
So I'm more or less hoping that it's okay now. But I have it pulled up on 3 different
I began to
screens,
realize how
so
different this world was from my own.
that way I know. Well, I had it pulled up on 3 different screens. That way I knew if it was working on all 3 screens. And it is, so that helps. And it's not gonna let me go into either side, so I'm just going up to that part. Oh.
10 years have passed since Lord Braska became High Summoner.
Now, for those of you who don't already know, I do have the book for this game.
Summoner?
The only reason why I use this book is for the cloisters, because I always forget how to do them.
I got too close to Sin's,
Terrible. I remember them. That's just proper.
It was funny hearing myself make the same excuse over and over.
So we'll see. We'll see how this goes.
And a little sad.
The Summoners are practitioners of a sacred art.
That's killing me. I
sworn
think I need
to
another
protect
Tylenol.
The people of Yevon. Only a chosen few become summoners, who call forth entities of great power, the Aeons. The Aeons hear our prayers and come down to us. They are the blessing of Yevon.
So what he meant was that we should respect some kind of great men or something like that,
I
I
almost
figured.
strapped that. That would have been so bad. Right. Now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go ahead and check both sides for chests. There is not one on this side. I'm gonna go check the other side because I don't remember. Okay. And talk to all these people. Okay. I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to pray in there, but it wasn't. Give me the.
Sorry, man. No time for lunch yet.
Maybe I was
Take
fine.
a nap. You look pushed.
We're gonna take our nap. I'm gonna put my glasses on. Maybe if I have my glasses on, it won't hurt as bad.
You could at least go see how they are doing.
We can't interfere. It's a rule.
But
My glasses are
it's been
broken.
nearly-
And they're dirty. Double awesome!
But it's been nearly.
It's been nearly a day
I
already.
I definitely don't need my fairy light on. It's
You could go look for
bright
us.
enough.
People are searching for him now.
Thank you.
Ugh.
Who cares whether he comes back or not?
But he might
He
die.
might die! Oh my
Fine,
god!
let him.
Do you hate him so?
Oh.
But if he dies, you'll never be able to tell him how much you hate
But if he dies, I don't have to worry about him anymore. See how that works? Ow! Ow! But like... No, I just washed my hair last night. Oh. I literally just washed my hair last night and it's... Oh, so the place for my surgery, when I did my pre-op yesterday, not yesterday, on Thursday, they're trying to tell me I have to take a bath like Monday night before I go to bed, and then I have to sleep on all like, oh, I have to sleep on like complete clean shit, and I'm just like, okay. And then she goes, and then we need you to shower again before you come in.
The summoner hasn't returned from the trial.
But if I'm sleeping in new sheets or
No,
clean
apprentice
sheets
summoner
and I took a
leaves.
shower the night before, why do I have to
There's
re-shower?
a room in there called the Cloister of Trials. Beyond is where the apprentice
Like-
summoner prays. If the prayer is heard, the apprentice becomes a fully fledged summoner. Remember?
So someone is in there somewhere and they
Like,
haven't
it's
come back
super
out.
weird.
Right, I got it.
A day's already gone by.
Is it particularly dangerous in there?
Sometimes, yes.
Why don't you go in and help?
There's already guardians in there. Besides, it's forbidden.
Hey, but what if something happens? What if the summoner dies?
The precepts must be obeyed.
Like I care. Maybe this wasn't such a good idea after all.
It's just like the destruction sphere one that I have a problem remembering. I hate the music of the Cloister Trials. I'm not gonna lie. They're annoying. How about this light? Okay, this is where it tells you about the different types of spheres. This should be a Besaid sphere. Okay, put some quotations around that. Oh, no. Here. Okay, we need to go down. Insert this. There. Take it. Okay. And I'm just trying to like look at this for the destruction sphere because every time I do these I forget the destruction sphere. So I'm just making sure that that's something I do not miss. So I'm pretty sure when we did the run a few years ago that I missed one of the destruction sphere areas. I think in Macalania Temple, and that's usually the one I always mess up on. But Macalania Temple is always super ass hard to deal with anyway because it's just so tedious to get like your glyph spheres in the correct spot. Open it up though. You say it's the like easiest one to do because literally only a couple of glyphs. So this should be a Rod of Wisdom. Go. The reason why you have to get all of the destruction spheres in place or whatever is so when you need the like the Aeons and stuff, you're able to get them because that's how you unlock them is using all of the destruction sphere.
Hey, it's okay. Only summoners, apprentice summoners, and their guardians can enter here. It's a tradition, very important.
So what about you?
Me? I'm a guardian.
A guardian?
I like this light's way too bright on my face.
Whoa! Ah!
Summoners go on a pilgrimage to pray at every temple in Spira. Guardians protect them. The Guardian's in there now. One of them's got a sure fuse, and who knows what the other's thinking. Well, now that we come this far, might as well go all the way.
Alright, I was seeing if I could hear it. Making sure that it's not like bugging out on mobile. It's not though, so
What are you doing here? Didn't think we'd be able to handle it.
and I'm gonna lean back.
No, it's just...
Maybe wondering, why are you leaning back? Because I
See,
can.
I told you she gets mad easy.
Is
Ooh, My head is fucking killing me.
Who are
Oh,
you?
Lulu. How I've missed you, my dear. I don't know where I put my lid. I'm just gonna set that in garbage can. It's fine. We'll all be okay. In the end. Move this. Versa. Okay. By the way, y'all, lotion and hand sanitizer is still available on my shop. If you guys need any products.
I've done it. I have become a summoner.
Same thing with soap. I haven't made soap yet. I think I might try to make a soap before my surgery, so that way I have like really nice soap for myself, so my kid doesn't use my body wash.
Man, was I surprised. And here I was thinking summoners were all old geezers.
I like have a bite on my finger and it hurts so bad. I think it was a bite.
Hey, over here.
Like, I think I got bit by an ant. Was it blistered? Like,
What?
it hurts.
Wait till you see this.
I can't see anything.
Ready?
Okay.
You got this, Yuna. Ooh, my game's actually stuttering. Interesting. I'm like watching it here, and then like right here to make sure it's not like lagging any. And it's funny because like there's a slight delay. So when I'm saying I'm watching it here, and here, it's my TV where my game's actually playing, OBS right here, and then I have it pulled up to watch to make sure it's not like not buffering or anything. Right here on my on my actual on my Twitch account. Do people do that? Like, do people have their own like stream playing at all times? Or is that just me? The spot on my knuckles bothering me.
I had never seen anything like it in my life. Sure, it was a little
Are
scary.
there chances
but
that I
still,
ask Zach if he can
I
like
could feel
separate
a
the
strange
laundry
kind of
for me
gentleness coming from it.
and put them away? Because I don't want to do them this time. I don't fucking feel good.
I remember.
Like, oh, I'm like so over this pain, guys. I'm not even kidding. Like, I'm so over it.
I didn't know it then, but after that night, everything changed.
So over it.
For everyone.
I think this isn't bright enough,
me.
but I feel like if I put it up any higher, it's going to distort me.
Let me introduce
Because I
you
feel
to
like the
team.
game's like plenty
This guy
bright.
here wants into the tournament so bad, I let him on the team. His memory's a little fuzzy.
His memory's a
so
little
don't
fuzzy.
mind him if
Well,
he
that's
says anything
bad.
odd. Come on, say hi.
I mean, he does, but he doesn't.
Hi guys.
Alright, so the dungeons aren't available right now
So what's our goal?
for
To do our best. No,
Raiders.
we got a new goal now. Our new goal
Is a versus
victory.
available?
To win every match, defeat every opposing
20th.
To bring the crystal cup back to
28.
our island.
Next one, but I don't think I
That's all
can
we
enter
need
that.
to
I
do
think
to
I
win.
have to like
Easy, huh?
pre-enter it when they start them. I haven't done the battles yet, so I don't actually know. Although I saw somewhere where you actually start making your own, but I don't see where that's at.
Victory! Victory! Yeah!
I think it's gonna keep me listed as Icy Harley until I log out, but I don't want to log out in the middle of us doing this.
You sure got the boys worked up, huh?
I really just want Zach and Kylan to like
Stay away from the summoner.
do the laundry. That way I have it for all next week, so I'm wearing like comfortable clothing, because like I'm in the last
But
pair of
it was
comfortable
really
pants I
my
have.
fault to begin with.
That and like I'm so tired
Amina,
that like I
thank you
haven't been
so
able to
much for your help
function for
earlier.
like 2 weeks.
Huh? I'm sorry
And
about
I don't
that.
know if that's just because like
Wasn't
I'm
that-
sick,
Wasn't I not supposed
or if that's
Guess I
mostly like
kinda
my migraine,
overreacted.
or if it's mostly like,
Oh no, I was
you know,
overconfident.
pain in general.
I saw that Aeon thing. That's amazing.
Kyle's supposed to be doing chores right now, so Kyle's not doing chores right now. I'm just gonna take stuff away.
I can become High Summoner?
We'll just try it. We'll just try it. No harm, no foul, right?
Lady Yuna, come play with me some more.
So, tomorrow then.
Tomorrow?
We're going on the same boat, aren't we?
Oh, really?
We can talk more.
Huh.
You can tell me all about Xanarkand.
She's cute, yeah?
Let's go with yeah.
Don't get no ideas.
I don't
No
think I
promises
ever
there, big
use
guy.
that one. I think I
Hey, but
always
what if
do
she
like
comes on to
the
me?
second one.
That's not going to happen. If you get tired, let me know. I had a bed made for you.
What do I need to do? Yeah, I need to talk to him. The beginning of this game is just like so
Good.
boring.
Sleep tight.
It's like you don't really get to really fight anything. Like you do, but you don't. So you don't get to really fight anything. You're really stuck in a lot of story content rather than game content, which that's right. Which I guess really just depends on the person. But for me, I just think it's just a boring part of the game. Very minimum. I tried to put the lights on like a low setting so that they didn't look so damn dark today.
Where's that boat?
But
Everyone will find us if it doesn't.
my head hurts, so I may just turn them on to the
Really
lowest
sure this is
setting.
okay?
Would you take me to Xanarkand?
I don't think we have enough troops here.
Hey. You said you'd go
I don't think we have enough troops for raiders right now.
Oh, hey,
I thought Waka told you not to get any ideas.
He did?
Because there goes our troops. Sad
Yeah,
face!
so you're coming with me.
Hey, stop dreaming.
I really wish there was like a fast
Catch a ball.
forward button for stream raiders for
what's
people
the
who don't have
matter?
raiders like up on their screen where it literally just shows the timer.
Cry again. Cry, cry. That's the only thing you're good for.
2 allies left versus 2 giant ass frogs.
What'd you say?
1 giant ass frogs left. It's my archer, and I don't see who the other one that's alive.
That's the spirit.
Oh, we won it. Never mind. Okay.
I hate you!
He's dead, okay? Dead.
Yeah, dead. What she said.
He does look a lot like Chapu.
What Lulu said, guys. What Lulu
First time I saw him.
always.
But no matter what he looks like, he isn't Chapu. You shouldn't have brought him here in the first place.
Yeah.
I love this scene. As much as I love this game, I think this is my ultimate favorite scene
Yeah, but
in this entire game.
That's it. No more. Enough.
And I think it's because it comes back to the point that I made earlier, that I love the FMVs that they have in this game. And I think that's why I like this scene so much, because you don't really see a lot of Lulu when she's talking in the FMV. You're usually just seeing her being a standby person, where she's not talking, she's not really moving, she's not really doing anything. And I think this is the only, really one of the only scenes where you physically get to see Lulu like interacting and like
he was with the Crusaders when they
having a conversation with somebody, and I think that's what makes that scene so much more different than the other scenes that you see with Lulu, because again, she's like,
first heard on the day
she's
of the
more like a
tournament.
standby character at that point, so she's not really like saying or doing anything.
I became a guardian to fight sin.
That sucks.
Yeah?
Revenge, then?
That was the idea. I'm more worried about a stupid game now than avenging my brother. Well, after the next tournament, I'll be a guardian full-time. I know it kind of looks like I'm using you, but I'm not.
Don't worry. I mean, I owe you a lot. You really helped me out, you know? What I mean is... Thanks, Wakka.
That's the same thing like with this section, like right
Stop.
here.
You're embarrassing me.
Like this. No, that's not an FMV scene. I think that's like one of the most powerful like scenes in the beginning of the game, because Titus trying to, you know, show Wakka that he's more than just, you know, there to lend a hand for the Oryx, but he's also there to like that friend to him, I guess, you could say. Even though it doesn't seem like that, you kind of get that vibe from him for the rest of the game. Turned it up. But I think that's just like another powerful scene. And y'all may be thinking, Harley, that's a very insignificant little like section of the game. Like it is a very insignificant section of the game, it really is. But if you really turn it around and look at it from the perspective of Wakka thinking that Titus looks like his brother and everything, like you kind of get why it's such a powerful moment in this game, because that means, you know, Wakka's letting this kid in that looks like his brother that got killed by Sin and all that stuff. And I think when he hands him this sword and you start thinking about how powerful it truly is for him to offer him that hand of friendship,
You never used it.
it kind of makes sense.
Where's Yuna?
We're taking the same boat as Yuna, right?
And I think that's
Why
like
do we gotta wait here?
why
Yuna came to
Lulu
this
kind
village
of
10 years
resents him
ago,
at the beginning of the
when the
game,
last
and
calm
it
started.
takes Lulu a while to like kind of understand
Since then,
and like
she's been like a little sister
fully
to me
become
and
one of
you.
those people
But
in
she
the
had
game
the
that becomes so
talent.
significant, and
became
they're
an
just like,
apprentice.
oh yeah, like, you know,
Now,
this is
today,
who I really
she
am.
lives as a
And
summoner.
I think that's the
This
big
is
thing
our
with Lulu,
journey.
is
We
that
should live
like
together.
Lulu probably resents this kid because she looks exactly like her former lover who died, you know what I mean? And I think that's why it like kind of hits a little differently.
They're not really my things. They're gifts for the temples we're to
Now,
visit.
I do have Kamari's page bookmarked because
I guess you're right.
Kamari gets his overdrive through other means, so you kind of have to like pay attention to the name of the means you're killing with Kamari. So once we get into Kamari's overdrive and everything, I'll get more into that then. But I just looked down at the bookmark and saw it, and I was like really confused why I had that bookmark at first. Alright, so now we should be able to start getting more fiends in, which, again, this is still like the tutorial part. Once we get past the boat, it becomes a little bit more not so weird. I keep looking up so far. Go back a little.
No problem.
I'm like,
Not too shabby.
I'm like
You
trying.
kept up with him pretty well. Might make a good guardian someday.
I think this works a little bit better. I can barely see chat, but I think this will work a little bit better.
My kind of customer.
Alright. So I gotta attack these beans. On the flyer. So you definitely want to try and use Waka or even Lulu for flyers. Just because like Waka can hit them with the ball, Lulu can hit them with magic. You kind of want to run a ground character for ground enemies, and then you want to run Lulu for, you know, the elemental type, like this one right here.
That looks like trouble.
So this is the part where I'd be like, oh yeah, we definitely need, you know, we definitely need to hit it. But when you watch this and see that it only does 48 damage, you're just like, oh, like, why did that not really do anything? Well, because it's physical resistance. That's why you want to use magic.
Let's have our black mage show you what
This is where Lulu comes in. This is the reason why, like, my party will always consist of Lulu, Auron, and, I mean, even Riku. And the reason why I say Riku is because I can use Riku, and, I can use her to steal off of the enemies while the other two are hitting them. This is water. I feel like I should throw one. So you kind of want to use Riku, or you can even use Yuna for it, and honestly, where you're using one of them for the black mage spot, and then the other one for whatever. Whether it be white magic or whatever. But you can use them in conjunction with Waka, because you could just use Waka just to hit them, whereas with if you use Riku, you can steal, you can then have her with black magic, and then you can also have her with white magic, but that's the same thing with everybody. Like, you can put black magic on everybody, you can put white magic on everybody. You can honestly put steal on everybody as well. However, the more damage you're ready and willing to do with Riku, the more powerful she can get. I mean, she can, like, her magic can go up there in comparison with Lulu. Her hits can go up in comparison with Auron. It just really depends on what you're running on her. The other reason why I say I choose Riku is because I love Riku. Riku is my favorite character.
People leave on the island pray here for a
So I'm more prone to using Riku rather than Waka or Yuna. Even Titus. Like, I don't use Titus very often. I mainly use him if I absolutely have to. However, I usually do those three because that's just what I'm used to using. But you'll see as we do this game for chill days that you can make Riku pretty damn powerful. It's really all just based on how well you conjuncture her in terms of her web. So, like, if I conjuncture her within her own and then switch her over into, say, like, Lulu's territory or Auron's territory, depending on whose I go to first, you can make her pretty damn good. And then this is Kimahri. And Kimahri you can do pretty well as well. But the main thing I only use Kimahri for is for, like, his overdrive. When I have to get the rest of them. Here, kitty kitty! And then we're just gonna play the whack-a-mole game for a couple minutes here. You can't really kill him, but you can down him. Or down his health a bit in order for it to be enough. I'm gonna heal after this hit. Yep, so knock me down to 138. Use regular potion. Okay, then we're gonna hit again. Next time he does jump, I will use it again. Oh, never mind.
That's enough.
What's with that?
A lot of things.
Kimari Ronso, of the Ronso tribe.
Lots of things that are wrong with the Ronso.
Way of fighting.
That's
Not really.
not what I meant.
He's another Yuna's guardians.
Huh?
I do like Kamari. I mean, he's just
Sometimes we
super
don't
quiet, though.
understand him
I think
either.
if they gave him more lines and
Kamari doesn't
stuff,
talk
it
much
would
anyway.
make it less creepy.
But he has protected me since I was a child.
Huh.
Oh, we still don't have enough in terms of AP points. I am gonna go ahead and put on their armor and stuff. Go. Wait. +5. Okay, and then the other one doesn't do it. I had to make sure we were putting on the right weapon there. It's a chill day. Alright, and then the other reason why Final Fantasy to some people gets so boring is because a lot of the map is like a straight on through, which means like you're basically going straight through to like your next point rather than like it being an open world. Now, if you're playing 14, 14 is online. 14 is similar in which it's like World of Warcraft. So if you played World of Warcraft, that's kind of like the same style that Final Fantasy 14 kind of set in. However, you're able to play Final Fantasy 14 online on your PlayStation rather than just being PC. The other one that's open, like completely open world, is 15. And those are just the ones that I know of from experience of playing. Again, I've only played a little bit of 14 online, so I don't know too much about it. I've never played anything between 10 and 15. And I've never played anything before 10. So all of those ones, I know nothing about. I don't know if they're open world or not. I'm just going based off of like my experience of what I've been told and what I've heard from other players. Is that the problem with Final Fantasy games is that they're generally just straightforward. They don't really give you the chance to really full on explore everything because it's kind of like all handed to you. And that's just kind of like, especially with 13. 13's definitely that way. And that's generally how this one is too. Is it's pretty straight away with like a couple of corners that, you know, you're like, oh, well, I can do it this way. But in reality, you're still backtracking to go back to where you came from because there's no other way around. So it's not like a true open world, but I may go check the laundry really quick here in a second. Go. Unfortunately, that didn't give anybody anything. I'm gonna put Titus back into Yuna's spot just because Yuna has white magic and I don't really need her magic right now. Alright, we got the flyer again.
Another one of those. No problem. Leave this one to me,
Okay.
huh?
So instead of using the summon with Yuna again, it automatically makes you use the dark attack, which makes it a lot harder for that thing to use or to hit us. You don't want to use attack with Lulu. You want to use her magic because her hits are really, really weak. Her hits are like Yuna's hits with her rod. So Yuna and Lulu, you do not want to use actual attack. You just want to use their magic. That's even if you buff Lulu up as much as possible. I mean, she's still gonna be okay, but her hits are not gonna nearly be what Auron's can be, even with her buffed up. So that's why I say always use magic with Lulu, and that's the same thing with Yuna. Now I've had seen in the past where Yuna can hit pretty damn good, but in this case, I still would say don't use her for like actual attacks. Use her for like magic, because that's basically what Yuna and Lulu are surrounded around is magic. Now, with that being said, Yuna's not going to really gain anything in terms of spheres for her sphere grid. But I mainly want these ones. These are the 3 that I'm mainly going to be using between now and when we get Auron. So I want to make sure these 3 are as buffed as possible. Because really the only time we'll be using Yuna would be to heal. Because that's all I have available for Yuna. Now, if I do what I normally do, I usually save all of my points until I hit the next save sphere. So if I follow along that same guideline that I normally follow, we will be putting in our points right here. Because the save sphere will be off to our right a little bit. Or it should be. Yeah. So I'm going to hit the save just to heal. I'm not going to actually like go into it just yet. So this is the sphere grid. I do have to move. There we go. And you want to use the use button, especially if there's one in front or behind. Same thing here. So what I can do is I can go to this one. We're going to use an ability sphere. Instead of using use again, I'm actually going to move and then use these 3 slots. Because now I'm butted up against these other 2. Okay, same thing with Wakka. He only has 2 spaces. Now I'm using the original grid. I am not using the remastered grid. I will use the remastered grid next playthrough. So now I'm gonna save. We want to stick with what we know for chill game, for chill time. So that's what we're gonna do. So you can talk to all the people kind of like surrounding, and they'll give us stuff. And he'll give us a remedy. And we're gonna talk to this little one. If she gives us anything, she is not. So that one gave us something. So now we're gonna check this chick. It lets us know. Alright, we're gonna check the maester. It's not letting me talk to that one. Am I talking to him? Not letting me talk to him either. Oh, there we go. Okay, now will it let me talk? Okay, now it's letting me talk to her. Okay. This one. Okay, that one we've already talked to. Okay, that one's giving us all the same lines. Okay, so that's everything. And we already grabbed all of the stuff outside of the boat, so I don't have to worry about getting any of the chests that are around the boat outside.
Goodbye.
And now it's off to Kilika. And Tidus is going to be a nuisance. That's fine. Creeping on Lulu. Look at that. Ya perv. Ya perv. Now he's gonna stare at Yuna because he's an extra perv. It's fine. It's fine. I really should have checked the laundry while this was on this cutscene. I forgot how long it truly was. Right. First things first, you're gonna go below a deck. Yes, I said below.
Oh, them's fascinating clothes you're wearing.
Up.
Yeah, filthy, filthy. These won't sell. All me name's not Awaka.
Now, normally I would give him all of my gil, but I am not giving him any of my gil.
I've no business with you. Out of me way.
Who do you think you are?
Awaka the 23rd, merchant extraordinaire.
Awaka the who?
Awaka the who?
Don't know me? Well, not many do. Not yet.
Awaka the who? You're gonna go into this power room right here, and there's a reason why we're going into the power room after it goes through this cutscene.
What the heck is that?
What the heck is
The
what?
giant bird he's referring to is a chocobo?
place?
The power room, like it says on the door?
Yeah.
Yeah, but why the big birds?
Because the big birds are fucking cool, man.
Chocobo power.
Chocobos? Those are
Those are
chocobos?
some giant ass chocobos. You know what? I almost wonder if he doesn't had, or like he never had chocobos where he, you know, came from.
Anyway.
Or maybe they weren't as big as they are.
Miracles and oddities were starting
Maybe.
to become daily routine on this
Maybe
trip.
they're just not as big where, you know, he's from, or his time. So this is the reason why we come into the power room is because we're grabbing this Albad primer. So this turns Al into C. So now we have A, B, E, and C. Okay, then we're gonna go into this doorway. This is why we're not going to the safe spot yet. You're actually gonna go to this briefcase, and if you have less than 20 potions, you can continue kicking this until it stops giving them to you. So notice how it's not giving us any more potions. That means we've probably hit 20. And we're gonna hit the chest. Now you can talk to people on the boat, but they generally should not be giving you any items. Those ones definitely didn't. But they generally should not give you items. And then you got Gata and Luzu over here, excuse me.
About our plan.
Restricted
And
area.
it won't let us into that room. And if you talk to Awaka, he will actually tell you
But someday, the night.
Um,
Say, lad, you wouldn't have a bit.
so, depending on how much gil you give him will determine how much of a discount you get later on. You can lend him 10,000 gil plus, and you will get a standard price reduction at times 0.0 or times 0.7%. So, I mean, you can give him 100 gil, and your standard price is going to be times 2.0. I'm just going to give him 100 gil. I said I wasn't going to, but I'm just going to give him 100.
I guess it pays down. Fine seed money for the Awaka merchant.
You can give him up to 10 grand. You can give him more than 10 grand. But I mean, his prices are generally a ripoff anyway if you run into him. We're gonna save. I remember I didn't have any points to spend for that save point, so we just leave. Now I'm gonna go upstairs. Up here. Okay, let's go to the back of the boat. Okay. Talk to Waka.
Come to think of it, I haven't told you where we're going.
Nope.
First to Kilika Island. Then we change boats and head for
I
Luca.
really should have gone out and
Forato,
done the laundry
we must
while
climb up
I
there at the
was
temple.
at the save sphere.
Not
Not even.
We're praying for the Aurochs' victory too, so you come along, yeah?
Great plan.
Hey, It is a
It's
great
always
plan.
a great plan.
Don't look at me.
I'm gonna talk to Lulu.
I don't know who you are.
Generally, she will continue
If you
saying
interfere
the
with-
same things to us, because again,
I don't
she doesn't
know.
like us. Okay?
Word is that summoner's got noble blood.
Of
I heard
course,
she's
of
Lord
course.
Braska's daughter. You don't say.
Lord Braska's daughter?
And this is why everybody does not like Titus, because he's an idiot. I'm gonna go check my laundry really quick. I will be back. I will play an ad for you guys, and hopefully I am back before it's done. about that.
So, is Yuna's father famous or something?
Oops.
She's the daughter of High Summoner Braska. You saw his statue at the temple.
I need
Lord
that
Braska defeated
for
Sin 10 years ago.
Tuesday.
Yuna's the heir to a great legacy.
It's tough when your father's famous.
Huh?
Waka's a bit lacking in the imagination department.
Huh?
Okay.
Thanks, Lulu. I'll keep that in mind.
And then
Oh yeah, you talked to Yuna yet?
I don't think anybody will give me any items. I don't even think Kamari will talk to me. Yeah, Kamari won't even give me the time of day. Oh?
Lord Braska's daughter? She just might
Crap,
have
I
a
should have grabbed a
chance.
drink while I was out there, shit.
We'll get her to...
She does have a name, you know. Yuna.
Lady Yuna. Well then, we pray for Lady Yuna's safe passage.
Well, that's the first time they've ever said anything to me. Interesting. Oh, our raiders are ready. You don't have very many. We'll see. We shall see. Which works too, because we're in the middle of a cutscene.
The wind.
And I don't have my raiders set on my stream deck just yet, so I can't really move it. I don't want to risk adding it in case my shit decides to freeze again, like earlier. There's 57 enemies left, and we have 7 allies left. Nope, 5. Yeah, there wasn't enough for this one, unfortunately, because now we're down to 2.
You're a blitzball player,
with 45 left.
From Xanarkand, right?
You hear that from Waka?
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
That one was a loss.
Waka. Waka doesn't believe me at all.
Try it again.
But I
Do the other.
Huh?
Try the
I heard
mage.
in Xanarkand,
I'm
there's a
actually gonna
great
put him
stadium,
down in this far corner.
all lit up, even at night.
Huh?
Great blitzball tournaments are held there, and the stands are always full.
How do you know that?
A man named Jack told me. He was my father's guardian.
Checked.
I think maybe if I put it down in the corner,
My father.
it'll be a little bit
His
better.
name is checked.
Amazing!
I'm assuming it'll be a little better. I mean, we got an artillery
a meeting
now.
Like this must be the blessing of Yevon.
Sounds like him, but it can't be him.
Why not?
My old man, he died. 10
A
years
couple
ago.
other ones.
Close to
Hopefully this one
Xanarkand.
works.
I'm sorry.
He went out to sea for training one day and never came back. And no one's seen him since then.
Why, that's
The
the
only
day
thing I don't like
that
about
Jack
playing
came
single
to
player games,
Spira.
guys, is that I don't feel like I'm as talkative when we
true,
play
I first
single player
met Jack
games,
10 years
unless it's
and
like
3 months
Skyrim,
ago.
because like with Skyrim I try to do it
remember
like
that
it's a
was the day
walkthrough rather
my father
than, you know, whatever. But like with this,
The date fits,
I
doesn't
don't
it?
know. I don't know. I feel like we're just, I literally feel like we're just vibing right now.
Yeah, but how would he get here?
You're here? Are you not?
Like, my pencil really needs to stop connecting. Oh, maybe not. It's at 82%.
What do you think you're doing? Stick a harpoon in him and we'll all get dragged under.
Sin is going for
And yet, they end up sticking it with the harpoon anyway.
Our families aren't killed. Forgive us, Lady Summoner.
Wait! Oh boy.
Yeah, I feel like when you really think about this game, like, they do some stupid ass shit. Like, when you really sit down and think about it, a lot of shit could have been prevented. Like, this part right here could have been prevented. Had they, I don't know, listened? Because obviously them sticking the harpoon did exactly what they said it was gonna do. Just saying. Okay. So it's giving me Titus, Kimahri, and Yuna. I'm gonna go ahead and use Titus at least once. I'm going to go ahead and use Yuna at least once. Notice how she only hits for 33, and then we're gonna destroy this one with Kimahri. This way, they at least gave me experience for this attack, and we don't have to worry about it. Okay? So now what I want to go ahead and do is I'm going to stay on Titus. I'm going to switch Yuna for Lulu. We're actually going to use her black magic if the game will actually let me go down. And instead of aiming at the Sin Spawn scale, we're going to actually aim for the fin. Now with her, it does not matter what attack you use magic wise, it's still going to end up being the same thing. Damage wise, because it's not really vulnerable to anything. And then we're going to switch Kimahri out with Wakka, and we're going to use Wakka to smash the fin. So you want to use either Kimahri or Titus to hit the ones on the ground. Sin will respawn them, which is fine. Oh shit, I meant to do this a fin and not that thing. That one was my bad, I wasn't paying attention. It will just respawn them. I mean, it's better to kill them when they're flickering, so then that way they don't attack the rest of your party.
How many of these things are the fin?
But you want to attack the fin. This is where it tells you about fighting at a distance. So this is what you want to do. You want to just keep wailing the fin with 2 of them, and then wailing the ones on the deck with 1 of them. It doesn't matter who you use. You can use Kimahri or Titus. You can even use Wakka or Lulu for the Sin Scales, but again, you can't stop them from spawning. So even if you only attack the Sin Scales, this will be a never-ending battle if you never attack the big guy. So you physically always have to attack the big guy. So now what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna switch Waka out for Yuna. We're gonna use Cure because Titus did take a hit. Now, even though he didn't take a big hit, we're still gonna use her just to cure. We want to make sure their health stays up, regardless of who it is. Okay. And you kind of want to keep at least one flickering dude on the board at all times, just so they don't respawn. Not that it really matters. That's just how I do it. There's a setting I need to fix, apparently. Right, we actually want to hit... Whoops. You actually want to hit this one because it is flickering. I need to fix a setting in my settings after this battle because I don't think it will allow me to yeah, it's not gonna allow me to fix it while we're in a battle. Shit. I haven't been paying attention to Titus's health. I'm gonna go ahead and use a regular potion on him, and then I'm gonna switch him out, or switch whoever out with Yuna to heal him the rest of the way. Now, what you can do is switch Yuna, or use Yuna and summon, but it's gonna be about the same thing. I mean, it's not really gonna do too much difference. If that's what you do or not, it's gonna be about the same. Like, regardless of what you do. So, we do have Titus at max overdrive, though. Because we're trying not to hit the scales, we're going to switch him out for Kimahri, because then I don't have to worry about his overdrive for the next battle. So now I just use Kimahri to use the flickers instead of Titus. But now I don't know what's what. Again, it's kind of like my hindrance right now. I want to go ahead and keep Waka because he's the one that is actually missing health. Oh, Kimahri's missing health too. And we're gonna switch to Yuna. We're gonna use Cure. Now you don't need to use Cure this much. You can wait until they're in the yellow, and in the weeds. But I'm just doing it this way just to kind of like give myself some leeway. I definitely forgot grabbing a drink before I came in here. We'll see if Zach will bring me something. I'm like closing everything out. This is why we saved our overdrive, because we want to use Spiral Cut on this guy. Unfortunately, Titus, I have a really hard time with his. Then you want to use Dark Attack on him, because he does hit, and he hits hard. So you want to make sure you have him under Dark Attack throughout the entire time. Now, that may seem a little hard because he only has like, what, like 15 or 20 MP? Or 10 or something like that. So you want to try and use it right up against each other. In that manner. And then you just want to keep wailing him until the dark stuff goes away. Then you want to use Dark Attack again. Because right there probably would have just crushed me had he not been in dark. He had to have just lost it. Right, now this is where Arwaka no longer has MP, so this is where it is going to get a little hard. And you want to make sure you're only attacking the big guy. You don't want to be attacking the piranhas on the side. Because attacking the piranhas on the side literally just makes it kind of like how the Sin Scales are. The piranhas do respawn, just as the Sin Scales do, so that's why you kind of only want to be aiming for the big guy. Plus they like hit you anyway, and then they come back, so. That should have just killed it. And then notice everybody got some sort of AP right there. This one is like, this particular section is just so ridiculous. Where? Stomach's killing me. I think I'm hungry. I think I am hungry. No, I'm not. Never mind. I lied. My stomach is bothering me though.
When Sin attacked Zanarkand that day, I woke up in Spira. I kept hoping it would work in reverse, too.
I will defeat
I mean,
Sin.
at least right here, she's like super
I
ass
must defeat Sin.
I don't think that really makes a difference, but
maybe it was.
I think just in this like particular spot, with how determined Yuna is to defeat Sin, I think that makes it like
I started to give up hope.
that much more aware of what's going on the further you get into the game. You're just like, holy shit, like she was so determined in the beginning to beat him, and then you realize what actually goes on, and then
stuck in it for good.
Never mind. Alright, so now we should be on Kilika instead of the SS Licky, which is what we were on.
That's what she said.
And you'll notice when we first get off the ship that, like, Kilka is in ruins, which is kind of depressing. But at the same time, you gotta remember, it just got destroyed.
Greetings. I am the summoner Yuna. I have come from the temple in Besaid.
And you redeemed a Bean Boozle. Bring me a drink, and I will do it. I am not doing a Bean Boozle without a drink.
Thanks, BTA.
Our loved ones. We feared they would become fiends.
Please, take me to them.
Please, take me to them. I'm not about to do a Bean Boozle without a drink.
That's what she said.
We'll go see what we can do to help in town.
Seriously, I'm not gonna do a Bean Boozle without a drink. I ain't kidding. Alright. We're at a save sphere. Even though we only have one slot to move for most of them, I'm still gonna move them. I'm staying in line of if we get to a safe spot, we're gonna use them. This way it also allows us to save the moves. He moves too, which kind of works. Not really, because I only have 7 ability spheres, and I'm about to use, like, 2 right here. Alright, Kamari's is gonna be a little different. Oops, I don't. I want to zoom out. What was the zoom out button? Or a Coke. I just already had one of those today. Ooh, what's orange? Peach barf, dead fish, or strawberry banana smoothie. I'm trying to remember how to, like... If I go down, I go into a level. If I go over, I go into a level. Level. Can I go back up and around? I can. Alright. We're gonna move Kamari up. We're gonna go up and around, not down and around. Like I was originally thinking. Okay, this should have been the last one. It was. Alright. I don't think me using water is going to help with this Bean Boozle. But Zach tried to give me one of my body armors, which I'm trying to save until tomorrow. So the bean that we pulled was an orange one. So again, this is either dead fish, barf, strawberry banana smoothie, or peach. Oh, that's so bad. Ugh. Oh. Oh, the aftertaste. Oh shit, no. No. We ain't doing that life. I ain't about this life, but nope. 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 Like, try not to swallow my spit, because, like, I don't trust it to not taste disgusting. That helps a little bit, not much. So the stuff I just put in my water, for anybody curious, is called Hydrant, and it's lime flavored. So it's basically like lime water, like you do with lemon water. I have that in blood orange, lime, grapefruit, and I think I have a lemonade one. Unless I used them all. That helped a little bit, because that was disgusting. I think it was dead fish. Why is it always Zach fucking with me? Speaking of, where's Scoob? Why is Scoob not here bothering me all day? With different shit. Rude. Okay, this may automatically put me into... I don't think I can activate any... No, it's all gonna be after the cutscene. This cutscene is so pretty, though. I love this cutscene. So gorgeous. Oh. Nasty.
What's ascending? Are we going somewhere?
You truly are clueless. Are you
I
sure
truly
it's
am
just your
clueless.
memory that's the problem?
I'm sorry, Lulu.
The dead need
I love her.
guidance. Filled with grief over their own
I
death,
can even change out of
they
this shirt
refuse
into
to
something
face the
that's
fate.
not so
They yearn to live on
constricting.
and resent
Like, I
those
feel like it's
still
constricting my boobs.
alive. You see, they envy the living. And in time, that envy turns to anger, even hate. Should these souls remain in Spira, they become fiends that prey on the living. Sad, isn't it? The sending takes them to the far plane, where they may rest in peace.
Summoners do this?
I just want it. Oh, it's the fiends. Hey, Badger, how are you? I love that that emote is animated. The fiend. All the fiends, guys. All the fiends. Oh my god. I love that they added animated emotes. That is so cool. So cute. I'm sorry, is that a... I seriously thought that was a squirrel at first, but now I realize that it's a pig. And that makes it so much fun. You too, they're dope. They're awesome. Like, I love those. Those are cool. I wish I could do an animated emote. Ain't nobody got time for that, though. Oh, last clip I posted. Oh, it's from a couple days. I'm gonna forever be tasting that fucking nasty ass. Ugh. Disgusting. Looking at clips really quick to put on TikTok, so if anybody types in chats. Some stuttering from the game. Yeah, it did that earlier too. Which is really odd because, like, in other
must be
spots it
tough.
doesn't stutter, but it's like the FMV side that
Yuna
wants to
chose
stutter.
her own path. She knew from the beginning.
Like, it's
what
super
it
weird.
meant. All we can do is protect her along the way until the end.
Until the end? What's
Yeah,
the
it's
end?
it's mainly when I hit an FMV that it's stuttering. Cause it stuttered a little as well when they
Until
do
she
the
defeats
scene
Sin.
where Yuna summons her first Aeon. Even though that one's not an FMV, but that one stuttered a little bit as well.
I hope I did okay.
At least
You
it's
did
not
very
green
well.
screen. The
They've
game
reached the far
or
plane by
my
now,
camera?
But no tears next time.
I wished there would never be a next time. No more people being killed by Sin. No more sendings for Yuna. Everyone stood there watching her.
Like not
was
seeing any
strange,
good clips for
And somehow, horrifying. I never wanted to see it again.
Some streamers get green screens for FMV on stream view on stream Versi? Or on Steam version. I have no idea what that is. Is that actually for Steam or like an actual green screen? I mean, I have an actual green screen. I'm just currently not using it because I don't have the space for it. But no, I don't, unless I have my actual physical green screen behind me, I try to just use like whatever's in my background. Like a lot easier that way. There should be like a solid color of green for the FMV. That sounds a little weird. That's odd. Oh, what did I do? Crap. Dude, they're supposed to be doing it. Yeah, that's really weird. Stop. Come on, dude.
You awake? Captain Walker's waiting for
Captain
you.
Walker's waiting for you. Really? Are you sure about that, my guy? I feel like there's a chest back this way. I feel like there's something back this way. Ah, there it is. No, I don't want to talk to you. I want the book. We got the D, bros. We got the D.
That's what she said.
So now whenever we see the letter T in Albed, it will actually translate to the letter D in English. So now we have A, B, C, and D. For anybody wondering what we're up to, we're up to D. Okay. Anyway. There's Waka. I want to get into the chest. Can we get into the chest? I really didn't want to do that, but it's fine. It's fine. But yeah, that's really weird that they're using a like an actual solid color for the FMV. That's really weird. Like, why? I feel like that would ruin like, does it ruin watching the FMV at that point? Like, what is the purpose of this thing? I guess is the question. Is like what does it actually do when they're running it? 'Cause I don't think I've ever seen that.
Ah, there you are.
At least I don't feel like I've ever.
Besaid Aurochs, huddle! On to the temple, where we pray for victory. Go! High Summoner
I really
O'Halloran
need a
used to live in the
drink, but I don't know
Kika
how
temple
to
here.
drink my water.
Lord O'Halloran was once a great blitzer, you know?
Waka.
Woo!
Praying for victories, all good. But is this
That's
right?
too low.
Something wrong with enjoying blitzball?
Is this really the time?
Always.
This is the only time. The players fight with all their strength. The fans cheer for their favorite team. They forget pain, suffering. Only the game matters. That's why Blitz has been around for so long. At least that's what I think.
Whatever you say.
Let's play and win, right?
Right.
Temple's beyond the jungle there. Let's go.
I did not want to download that. I think that was the only thing I could really do here. This.
Huh?
Save the little girl. Yeah, I just don't think I've ever seen or heard of that, so I like really just don't know what it is. Weird. What's up? I love how she just like does the little prey thing at you and then like runs away from you. I don't remember if she comes into this one or the other. I feel like if I go into the other one, give me an item. I don't. I think I should have gone to her first before I came back this. Oh, yeah. I think there's a chest in the little hut behind this building right here. Pretty sure there is. Like, I'm like 80% sure. Oh, I should have said 100. It would have been... I would have been right, but I don't know if I can open it. I just have to get behind her. I don't think any of the villagers will actually give me any items, so I'm just gonna keep forward. I don't think they do. Want this to like... Like... Hey, Waka, get off my dick. Like, Jesus. Like, all up on me. Hey, look at that. He's like all up on me.
What's up?
Yuna's saying she wants you with us.
Huh?
I want to ask you to be my guardian.
You know what? There's no time for jokes, yeah?
I don't think Lulu's gonna like that idea.
Put up against fiends. He's a newbie.
Not a guardian, then. I
Why
just want
is
him
this
nearby.
not allowing me?
What? What do you mean?
It's just that...
Well... Hit mine out.
We're all going to the temple anyway. Can't this
No,
wait
it's
till
not
later?
letting me.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have...
There's nothing to be sorry about. I'm just not really sure what's going on.
My apologies.
Okay. Jesus criminy. Manosphere. Let's check their equipment really quick. I don't think I got any. Except for Lulu, maybe. Great. So, for Titus, I have a one for Strength +3 and a Water Strike. I'm just gonna keep it at Strength +5. And I'm gonna keep his Defense 1. I keep accidentally backing out instead of hitting. Trigger. Get her some extra stuff. His does not have anything extra, so we can keep moving. Instead of going straight into Big Plant, we're actually gonna go around him. Great. This might, yep, I was about to say, it's gonna probably have me do, Kamari's.
What's a Lancet?
Normally,
Lancet.
it's a skill that weakens enemies and heals the user. But when a Ronso uses it, that Ronso can sometimes learn Fiend's abilities.
Hey, sounds cool.
One momentum. I just place curse on that big ass pile right there. So what it wants me to do is it wants me to use Lancet on little dude. This will help Kimahri learn Seed Cannon. And then when Kimahri is active right now, Kimahri is what's giving us the sensor ability, which is telling you what is like good to use against whatever enemy it is. So in this case, it wants us to use a fire type or a fire ability because that will be what it's prone to. I really don't have to use Kimahri again. I'm just gonna go ahead and use Yuna. I should be using Wakka, but Yuna will give me at least a little bit of damage, which is fine. And it was better than nothing. I'm gonna just stay on this path for a moment. We're checking for chests, and we're gonna gain as much of
Yuna, Aeon,
just our abilities as possible. So I really don't have anything I can use here except for Cure, because Yuna's health is a little under. So I can at least use health. Or Cure, I should say. I'm gonna go ahead and use Wakka. I'm gonna switch. This should kill it. Good. Put some quotes around that. Yes, we're Gucci. We're Gucci. This one dragon is trying his little heart out to kill all these enemies on Shroom Raiders right now. Alright, so there was no chest right there. This is where these guys are at. And you can go along this little bridge thing. It's like literally taking one out at a time. And now we've hit the time limit. Wait. We want him to hit that. We want Yuna. To hit it. At least once. I'm gonna let Titus hit it, and then I'm gonna switch back to Lulu here.
Now what?
And then we're gonna use our Blizzard. This one little dragon that's Smellin is just trying. Is just trying his little heart out. Like, super just trying his little heart out. Ooh, I should have... Oh, shit. I just used attack with Lulu. My whole 31 damage. I gotta switch back to Yuna.
I'm ready.
I cannot believe I was not paying attention. I'm like just so enamored by this little tiny dragon with his little heart out.
Take that. Piece of cake.
He's trying so hard. This little dragon is probably like my new favorite thing. it just butted me back up against where I was just at. Waka has a new ball, so I'm gonna go ahead and switch it. Here. Got 5 seconds left. I think we lose if the 5 seconds is over. We lost. We could just get everybody to like huddle in the same side, maybe? Tokens back. I have one more retry token. It's like all of the little spiders. Like literally, it's the spiders. Lulu, you really need to stop dying on me, my dude. Yeah. We need water.
Anyone thirsty?
There we go. Unfortunately, I need Titus really quick.
Newbie here.
Sorry.
Yeah.
I should have just healed. Probably should have. It's fine. And remember, we're going around Ocho rather than going into him at the moment.
Take it easy, huh?
I'm fine.
And I keep forgetting to go into my settings, so I need to do that after this battle. That didn't kill it. Interesting. I'm gonna actually switch Titus out. Health. I mean, not a lot, but enough to be worried about it. Like, that probably would have just killed Lulu, not even a lie. That may have just killed her.
An easy win, yeah?
And remember, we're not gonna use those 4 ability points until we hit a save spot. So I'm just trying to go around not only to avoid hitting Ocho, because if we hit Ocho, like, we may get one-tapped. Oh, I don't think this is supposed to be fire. I think this is supposed to be...
Just thought I'd get...
Hey, that one's not on.
It's alright. I need to heal Lulu anyway. It's Blizzard. Here it is. So bad.
Yeah.
You
like that?
I don't think there's another chest right here. Nope, but it does butt me up against Ocho. We're actually gonna go up and around. Do I need to cure any? Oh, I need to cure Titus. He's like 100 something off. There we go. Alright, now I have to remember to use Blizzard and not fire. Oh, I keep forgetting to do it. Jesus Christ. Well, at least now I have use of Yuna. This may be overkill if she hits a 3. Oh, she doesn't even hit that. 6. Alright. Now, I can't go back this way. It is blocked off, so I do have to push forward.
Oh, oh. These stone steps have a history, you know. Yep. Lord O'Holland trained here at his peak.
It's like not letting me.
A race, huh? Think you can beat me?
It's like literally not letting me get into this without.
Hey!
Ah, huh? Hey!
Nope, I wanna move. We're gonna go all the way to this ability. Because we have to use our ability sphere. But I can't go too far forward or it will not allow me to activate the node. And then we gotta go to the magic sphere. And both of these are both for mana. Okay, same thing with Lulu. You wanna bypass this one, but you wanna also bypass this one for this one. And then you can move that last node. And these are also both manas as well, looks like. Okay, same thing with Titus. I'm actually going to use his right here. Because I'm actually going to go up and over to hit that ability sphere. And notice I can't move anymore with Titus. Upward anyway. I need to go back down and around. Mario doesn't have any, and then Waka has 4. I just hit the one in front of me rather than behind me, which is fine. I mean, as long as I hit both of them, it's okay. And I don't have a level 2 key sphere, so I don't need to worry about it. Back out. We're going to save. Again. We're saving again. And then we're pushing forward. Oh, I keep doing that.
Everyone, quick! Sin spawn!
Oh, whoopsie. It literally will not let me into this without the fucking... I'm trying to remember how to go after this one. I'm just gonna hit the things behind me. Hope for the best, I guess. Vulnerable to magic. Okay. What? The tentacles absorb. Oh shit! I read that last fucking second. Great. So we gotta take out the other tentacle. I'm actually gonna switch Lulu out with Kamari. Nope. I literally just said I wanted to switch her out with him. Oh my god. Like, losing my fucking mind. I actually need Yuna. I don't think I can use Yuna to heal right now, because I think the tentacle will absorb the magic. Okay. Now I can switch it. There we go, there we go. Alright, so that's vulnerable to magic, so I'm gonna pull Lulu back out. And we're gonna light this bitch up. We're just gonna go ahead and use his overdrive. It did a little bit of damage. It did more than I was expecting it to, so that's good. Lulu's in need of healing. Again. Unfortunately, the problem with Lulu is that she's just so, like, low in health that, like, the smallest little hits fuck her over. Alright, well, he's now infected. I'm just gonna use anybody else I can. I should have switched to Waka, not even gonna lie. Ooh. See if I can use Dark Attack on it. Oh, that's Silence. Let's try Dark. It is immune to Dark Attack. Okay. This may fuck my team. Well, it didn't do nearly as much as I thought it was, so that's a good sign at least. This next attack may kill Lulu, though. Oh, she was spared by Waka. And we killed it, so it works.
Yeesh. Sorry about that. Hope to break you in a little slower.
I don't know what that just did to my phone.
Being a guardian's tiring.
You handle yourself pretty well. You got talent.
Hey. So, what are these sin spawn?
It's funny because this does not allow me to like sign in on the mobile
left
app.
behind in its wake.
Leave him alone and Sin comes back for him. You gotta be quick.
That moment when Waka told me I had talent in battle, I think that
What is
was
it?
when I started seriously considering becoming a guardian.
Hi, Egg. How are you? It's how you feeling? Okay, I'm actually gonna backtrack a little bit here. I mean, I could have gone forward and waited for that save sphere, but now I'm not using the ability points right now because I only got one for each of them except for I think Kamari. No, it was Titus that didn't get one. Interesting, interesting. What?
Huh.
What did you do?
So,
What did you do now?
You got fiends in Xanarkand too.
Just a few. It's a big deal when one shows up, though. Hey, since when have you believed me about Xanarkand anyway?
I've been thinking. Maybe people Sin gets to don't die.
Why
Maybe Sin
is this
carries them
not
through time,
allowing me
like
to
1,000
sign
years through time.
out?
And then one day, maybe they just pop back, see?
Amazing. Simply amazing.
Hmm?
You make up one
Log out of Amazon Prime, what?
refusing to face the simple truth. Sin didn't take Chappu anywhere. Sin crushed him and left him on the Jose shore. Your brother won't just pop back. Oh, and one more thing. No matter how much you want it, no one can take Chappu's place. No
Interesting.
one can replace Serject, for that matter. And there's no replacement for
It's
Lord
literally
Laska
not
either.
allowing me
It's pointless to think
to
about it. And
sign
so,
out of my account right now.
I could never be what Chappu was. Well, stuff happens. Best not to worry.
Waka, Lulu, and Waka's brother, Chappu. Something had happened between them a long time
It won't
ago.
let me sign
I was sure of
out.
it. Well, whatever it was none of my business, that's for sure. Best not to go
Like,
there.
why? Okay, you're at the store, you bought more shoes. Are you supposed to be home resting, sir? Is it gonna do it on this too if I try?
You here to pray for victory too?
Us pray? Who needs to pray? The Luca goers always win.
What kind of shoes were they and how expensive?
We've been praying for some competition this year.
So what's your goal this time? You gonna do your best again? Ha!
Dude,
It's
like,
too bad
why
your
can't I
best
sign
isn't
out?
good enough. Why even bother showing up?
This time, we play to win.
Ooh, play away. Just remember, even kids can play, boys.
See you in the final.
We'll beat them. We have to.
You know that team?
Putting people down. They're as bad
You
as
got
my
a
old
wheelchair.
But Serject was a kind and gentle man.
Man. Well, not my Ject. Even 10 years after he left. Just thinking about my old man got me angry. But maybe that was just my way of keeping him... Nah.
Okay. I forgot to check the side rooms. How long are you supposed to be off your foot for, Egg? Like the same length of time I was, or no? Apparently they're studying to be nuns? There's nuns in this game? Did y'all know that? Did y'all know they were studying to be nuns? I thought the priests were just a thing. I didn't realize nuns were also a thing. Interesting. There's no chest in this one either. And they're just giving me the same lines over and over again. We're just vibing, guys. Just vibing. Why are you still want to talk to us? What a douche nozzle.
I think Waka needs to do a little more praying.
Please. Let Waka's prayers be heard.
Gonna let me pray with him?
Lord O'Holland, guide our feet.
I think these are the only 2 times you get to pray. I think you only get to pray before leaving Besaid, and then I think this is the only time you get to pray, because I think in the other temples, none of them pray? I'm pretty sure the other temples, they don't pray. So now I'm like super confused. Like, why do they pray at Besaid? I get why, but at the same time I don't. So like, they'll pray in Besaid before they leave for a safe passage. Then they pray in Kilika for the people who die on their passage, in to win and for safe passage.
And all these
you get to that 3rd temple, the 4th temple, any temple after this temple, and they're like, yeah, fuck your praying, I'm over it.
Quality over quantity, my dear. Whatever.
Like, what changes between Kilika
I have need of only one
and
right,
I think it's what, the Jose temple?
I only have as many guardians
I
as there are
think
people
the Jose temple is that, or yeah, I think that one's after this one.
To have so many
Ifrit,
guardians
yeah,
is a joy and an honor.
and they don't pray there.
Even more so
They definitely don't.
than being my father's daughter.
Because we go to Luca.
Of course.
Okay? Luca's after Kilika. There's no temple in Luca, but you do Blitzball in Luca.
So, Lady Donna,
Then there's the High Road,
I ask
which
of
there's
you,
no temple on the
please
High
leave us in
Road.
peace.
Then you fight
You do what you want, Portella.
in the High Road area that it makes you go through. That's like a huge ass like maze. Fight your way through that. And then after that's the Jose temple. So we really don't get another Aeon until then, but once you hit that Jose temple, they don't pray.
Did Yuna feel
Like
that
at
way
all.
about me?
They don't pray in Macalania.
What's she
And
smiling about?
they don't pray in where they get Bahamut. Those are the only times you ever see, but they do the pray, like where they do that, like you see that so often. You don't see them praying in any other temple. It's weird. It's a little weird. Like, you would definitely expect them to pray in other temples, if they're gonna pray at all. So the fact that they don't's a little odd. As I'm like, realizing that those are the only times you will ever see them pray in this game.
The faith is beloved. Let's do it.
The faith?
But first, the Cloister of Trials. Kamari, Waka, ready?
Strength, everyone.
No. Nah. Hey, what gives?
You're not a guardian yet.
We'll be back as soon as we can, okay?
Hey,
sure,
Charger,
soon.
how are you?
Like tomorrow soon, I bet.
I have to change. Y'all. I forgot, I have to change all my TikTok stuff too. You're hanging in there? How about yourself? About the same. Hanging in there as well. I'm like hitting that very anxious spot about day, so I'm like trying to keep myself distracted with
Hey, I'm not a guardian, so I'm not supposed to go in, right?
Not a guardian.
You notice I changed things up a bit. Yeah, so I changed my name 2 days ago, kind of match with my gamer tag on Xbox. And then I basically cleaned my desk.
Just a little game.
So like I could move my laptop, like both my laptops are side by side now. Which is a lot easier on me, so now I'm not having to turn every 2 seconds to look at, you know, my messages and all that stuff on my other laptop, so this is a lot easier on me. And so I did that, and that was yesterday, and I finished it up last night, but it was starting 2 days ago. I started it. I did about half of it, and I did the other half yesterday. So this is where we're at. Okay, nice. Yeah, I kind of just wanted my gamer tag for Xbox and my Twitch name to be the same. Even though there's an underscore in the name,
I guess it's too late now.
It's still me. It's always me. I gotta change this now. Can I like edit it on? So I cannot edit my TikTok while I'm on my PC. Y'all know that? I need this. I need my phone. Because I gotta change my Twitch on my TikTok. Insert the profile. I changed my username on TikTok too. Let's say that better not be used. My phone froze. Harmony. I swear to God, guys, I need a new phone. 100%. You're just live on your end, but the server crashed on you ending your stream, and it gives you a chance to get some food. Ooh, what kind of food? You gonna get something yummy? I want some. I'm hungry. I say that, and then I realize, like, I'm always hungry. On the north wall. Homemade beef and noodles. Ooh, that actually does sound really good, though. I'm so fucking starving. Which is weird, because I'm really not. I think it's the, like, the stress of my surgery on Tuesday that's, like, incredibly causing me, like, to want to just... Because, like, in all reality, I'm not hungry. I think I'm just anxious. It literally says this twice, by the way. It literally says take it out of that slot and put it on a slide slot twice. You won't be like that when you go back to work on September 13th? Yeah. I mean, work always does that, though, I think, to people where just don't want to, like, nothing anymore. No, I feel, especially with surgery. Yeah, so surgery's Tuesday, and they don't want me to eat anything after midnight on Monday. Then until... Oh. Oh, remove the glyphs. That was. This is the. Come on, Titus. Being a twat. You. No, don't touch the pedestal. I can't work with a broken collarbone. No, you definitely cannot work with a broken collarbone, my friend. Definitely cannot do that. Don't imagine that would be very good, to be honest. Up on the glowing floor pedestal. I knew that. Shh. I mean, you really can't work with any broken bones, but you know, America. They make you work whether you want to or not with broken bones all the time. Nope. I swear to God, I will bust you in the face. Especially what you do for a living. What do you do, if you don't mind me asking? I don't remember if you've told me or not. I feel like you've told me before. It's like something like construction or something, but you do like a lot of lifting and stuff. I feel like that's what you've told me before, but I don't remember. Onto the floor. How in the fuck, monkeys, am I pushing? Oh, onto the floor. I knew that. Oh my God, Titus. You like push the damn pedestal? Thank you. Jeez. I want to like throw punch him right now. Oh my dear G, no! Oh my God. I'm literally like 3 seconds away from throw punching him. Dude! Oh my God. Guys. He's not doing what I want him to do. Thank you. Jesus. I was about to make a really bad comment. You work at Scholastic. You're an order picker. Driver, you pick about 50 to 70 pounds of boxes and pallets. Okay, now I remember. Okay, I was kind of right with the lifting part. I remember you told me. I just couldn't remember exactly what it was though, because like a lot of you tell me like your jobs and stuff, and I try to remember. I really do. There's so many of you. Not so many of you in chat, but so many of you who have came in here and, you know, spent some time in here and stuff like that. I take the Kilika Sphere from here. I'm just trying to get my Destruction Sphere stuff, guys. So that's why I'm like really hard-ass focused right now on this. Excuse me. Oops. Far forward. The lifting, yeah, just not the construction. Just in a sweatbox warehouse, yeah. I knew it was something with lifting. I just couldn't remember what exactly it was. If that makes sense. To be fair, give me credit that I haven't remembered anything. I have such a terrible memory that, like, I'm lucky if I remember. Great, we got our Destruction Sphere. Remove this. Because remember, we need the Destruction Spheres to be able to get the specialty Aeons. You have to make sure that I finish them.
It was Donna
Yeah,
and that big
10 to 10
musclehead
with
man.
lifting. Yeah, that's disgusting.
Yuna will be the one to suffer the consequences.
What consequences?
She could be excommunicated.
And have rewards. Alright, and this is where we can talk with everybody. I think
The
Kamari
chamber
still will
beyond
not
is a
talk
sacred
to us
place.
in
Only
here.
summoners may enter.
The very
What? Even Guardians
mysterious
can't
man.
It's taboo.
Oh.
Usually, like, gives off this vibe that he's just cool to me. We can talk to all three of them, but again, Kamari really won't talk to you. He'll probably just like grunt at you or something,
The faith, remember?
or like look down on you because you know you're not supposed to be in here.
The faith
The huge,
are people who
the
gave their
huge guys,
lives
the
to battle
huge.
sin. Yevon took their souls, willingly.
Anyway,
given
it's
from
food
their
time. See you
still
soon.
living
Alrighty, you go enjoy your homemade beef and noodles, because
Now,
that sounds
they
freaking
live
delicious.
forever, trapped in statues. But when a summoner beckons, the souls of the faith emerge once again. That's what we call an Aeon.
All that in this room? So what's Yuna doing in there?
She prays with all her heart for a way to defeat sin. Just wait.
And she's gonna keep doing her little shit. Oh, I'm sorry. He won't groan at you. He'll just shove you. When you're done talking with the three of them, which in reality it's just like try to leave and then we'll activate the next one or the next spot. But I just find it funny that like Kamari just like shoves you like back off, bitch. What you
Something
doing?
I didn't tell anyone else that day. That song we heard there in the temple, I knew it from my childhood. It was proof that Spira and Xanarkin were connected. Somehow. At least to me it was. Maybe that's why suddenly I felt like I just wanted to go home. I tried to say something to tell them, but the words wouldn't come.
I'm trying to post a post. I forgot to post on Twitter that I changed my name to. Oh, I gotta change my Twitter name! Forgot that was under Icy Harley too. Holy shit. Can I even change my @ Good job. Oh, nope, I don't. Account information, and it literally... Oh, please enter your password in order. Okay, it's not letting...
I thought I had put my feelings for Xanarkin behind me. But they were there, and they grew inside me bigger and bigger, till I was just
Dang
about ready
everything.
to burst.
I just
Are
don't
you
want
okay?
I don't know.
What?
Oh my god,
do
speaking of
you
everywhere.
Want to do?
To scream real loud.
I gotta change it on Instagram too. Holy shit. Actually, no, I might. Nope, I'm already Harley the Mad on Instagram. Never mind, I don't have to change it there. Okay. So I do have one ability point. I am, however, not going to access it until I get close to Lord Ocho, which now I may get another one between Lord Ocho and that exit. So I'm gonna try and use it once I hit Ocho.
I'm good, yeah.
I'm like trying to add some. Yep, because there's Titus's AP points. Is Ocho gone? Okay. Fear Grid. I don't have a level 2, so I cannot go down. I have to go up for Waka. For Titus, we actually have to go back down because I cannot go up any further. Okay. Lulu. Whoops. I'm hitting like the wrong button. Okay. For Kamari, I said we were going up, so that's the way we need to go because we're going up and around for Kamari. And then Yuna. Yuna, we cannot go off to that right section because that is needing a level sphere, and we do not have a level sphere. Okay. So this is Lord Ocho. He is a little hard to defeat, so we're gonna do it as best as we can, guys. Best as we can. I'm gonna try doing this. I've never actually used his special abilities. Let's see if I can inflict darkness on him. He is immune to darkness. That's not Gucci. Right, how many antidotes do I have? I only have 4. Crap, and if I switch him to Yuna, I won't get him healed, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna Yuna out for a second. And I keep forgetting to change what I need to change in my freaking settings. Son of a bitch. I'm gonna cure him because he's lost a lot of health. Oh shit. Alright. I'm gonna use Lulu's overdrive. We're gonna do Fury. Yeah, is it the left or the right? Rotate the right stick. Jesus! I thought it was the left. I was switching the left. Honestly, I probably could have just switched to Waka. I'm sorry, what? Yeah, fell asleep? Are you serious right now? I lance at him? Didn't get me anywhere. I lanced it at him. I'm gonna switch him back to, or switch her back to Waka. Him and Titus do about the same amount of damage, so that's kind of like why I'm a little leery about it. I'm actually gonna switch him back for Yuna. To heal. Holy shit. Same thing that happened with Titus is not happening with Waka, which is bad. I cured him instead of using... Oh, not ether. Shit. He's at 1,500 health left. Not Gucci. Okay, Waka, Titus, and Kamari are all doing about the same, so I don't think it would really matter between the three which ones I used. I think as long as I'm attacking it, I don't think it matters. I just need one good hit out of Titus. I just needed one good hit. Here is another little thing that you can find written, and it just kind of gives you coordinates, which it doesn't give me right now because like everything is in Al-Bhed still, because I do not have the final translations. Hey, saving. There we go. And we should have been able to get everything that we physically could have gotten out of this area. So we can just go ahead and go. Alright, I'm gonna leave it right here for a moment. I'm going to be right back. I'm gonna go use the restroom and grab a Coke. I haven't. Not think I... Oh, that's not the one. Not at. Alright guys, I will be right back. Mommy? Okay. Oh. I got soup. Oh, this one. I really wish dermatology would call me. It's so annoying. Anyway. Back. Wait, what are we doing? Oh, yeah.
Off to Luca at last. The match starts. Let's step on away, yeah?
And camp off. Huggies on. Hug rarely streams on Saturdays and Sundays, so I'm really surprised he's live right now. Honestly, y'all, I may get off right here at this next save spot. I have some off-stream stuff I have to get done today. Hey, Fury.
Uh-huh.
I said Fury, not Siri.
Okay.
I'm about to have to start calling you by your name because this bitch keeps thinking I'm talking to her. Ugh. Jesus. Alright, here's the question. Do you guys want me to keep streaming or you guys want me to get off? I'm like so dead ass serious though. Like this bitch keeps thinking I'm talking to her. Literally keep my iPad now like on dead ass silent so that she does not realize I'm talking to her still. It's only my choice. No, it's everybody's choice in chat. Can't see. How am I? I am tired. And my anxiety is really bad right now. How are you? How's your pain doing? Oh, excuse me. Is it any better? We go into this one. Now you're doing better. Well, I'm glad you're doing better though. Y'all, we now have the letter E. E is the letter A. So anytime we get anything that had the letter A in it, it will now be the letter E.
Relax. He's bound to know someone in Luca.
And if not,
But I'm glad you're feeling a lot better, Fury.
Blitz team. Anyhow, it's better
That
than
time
just
she
leaving
didn't
him in
connect.
Besaid.
what? Just leaving him in Luca?
What do you want me to do?
Yuna wants to make him a guardian.
I don't know what to do about that.
Oh, yeah, jeez. There's that too, eh?
And whose fault is that?
I feel like I want to play Dead by Daylight, but I don't know if I want to stream. What did I say? Oh, I said I was glad you were feeling a lot better.
Why do you think she wants to make him a guardian anyway?
Because he's Sir Jack's son.
All right. Wait, you sure about that? He's really Sir Jack's son.
Okay.
It's hard to say, but Yuna seems to believe so.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. That's all.
Wish
you
I
have
was
to
better?
say?
Oh, I do.
Well, yeah, I mean...
I do as
he's
well.
gotta decide for himself, yeah?
I almost just dropped my
him and
controller.
Yuna, I guess.
That'd have been cool.
You're right, for once.
I have like this head cold. I don't even know if it's a head cold or if it's my allergies, to be quite honest. Like, it's just, like, bothering me so
Why
bad.
don't you tell him he should?
Should what?
Become
Like, I'm
Yuna's
having to take
guardian.
NyQuil just to
Why me?
sleep because, like, I can't
Because
physically
Yuna
sleep
can't.
without it now.
Why not?
Because I'm so
He hates his
congested.
father.
And,
What he
like,
was,
it's just, like,
what he
keeping
did.
me up.
Do you really
No matter
think
what
she
I
can
do, it just
possibly
keeps me
say
awake.
to him, I want you to be my guardian, like your father was to mine?
And you're being
Like,
oversensitive.
it's bad.
All right. I'll try talking to him after the tournament.
Be discreet.
Be discreet, she says.
I know. It's his decision.
You know, she says that, but it's like, you should automatically know he's gonna say yeah.
Apparently, he told Yuna as much.
Hating your own father, huh? Sounds like a luxury to me.
I'm getting there
I don't
though.
even remember my parents.
For the most part, I'm
say how I
getting
feel about
there.
I was.
We'll see. We'll
5
see after
then,
Tuesday.
So I
If
remember mine a little.
I'm still like sick after Tuesday,
Sin
there's
just
a
takes
problem.
everything away from us.
Like, I'm over it. I am over this head cold. I do with it no more.
I'm sorry.
Go to bed, bud. Someone's bound to recognize you when they see our moves out there, huh?
Over the hill, bro. Like, not even. Oh, I forgot to talk to her while all those guys were over here.
believe your
Well,
Xander can-
Mar, you gonna talk to me? No? Okay. So, I'm going to save. Because that way I bypass all the talking. But we're gonna attempt to get Titus's jut shot. So if we miss getting it, I will have to reload my save. Because we are not going into this Blitzball tournament without it. Sound good, y'all? Our Street Raiders won. Holy shit. One can have a prize. And haven't I given one? I haven't seen your name yet, so you have a prize.
Well, trying to follow in my footsteps, are you? I usually charge for lessons, you know. That shot is done like this.
I'm gonna just set this like way back here. You remember Blitz football? You loved it?
You can't do it, kid.
What the hell is Blitz
But
football?
don't worry, my boy. You're not the only one. No one else can
What?
do it. I'm the best.
What is Blitz football? Like, so confused. Is that like an actual thing? Whatever it's called on Final Fantasy. Okay. I was like, what you been playing? It's Blitzball, but yeah. I was like, so fucking confused. Alright. We got this. We don't got this. I literally pushed them at the same time. Oh my god. We're so gonna lose this, guys.
You can't. No one else can do it. No one else can do it. You can't do it. No one else can do it.
Oh my.
The best.
I'm literally pushing it. It's gonna miss. Fucking A, bro. Ah! Close. I literally, so it's funny because I literally hit those buttons 6 times and it was not registering that I was hitting them. I hate doing the jet shot. Like, I can't fucking stand trying to do it on the controller because it is so hard. Like, I'm gonna have to hold my controller like this. Because I can't, apparently I can't use the side of my finger to hit both of the buttons at the same time. Like, I literally have to use 2 fingers in order to hit the damn button. Apparently can't press the button, no. I apparently can't. We're not going into Blitzball without this. Yeah, you're like that too. Dude, like, I'm telling you though, I hit it. Oh my god. Were you in here earlier when I was telling Eve about last night when I was playing Dead by Daylight with my buddy Temp? Please tell me you were in here, because it was a lot, but it was hilarious. It was literally funny. No, you weren't? Okay. So I had a blind the killer challenge. So I had on Iron Will, Flashbang, Blast Mine, and BT. We were in a pig match on McMillan. Hey, she tunneled me, by the way. But this bitch literally kicked my gen and tunneled me, right? Dude kicked my gen every single time I managed to get my flash mine ready and put it on top of the generator. She'd kick it every single time. I got like five to eight stuns that round. And then every time she would go to follow me, I would drop my flashbang on her and then stun her that way. It was fucking hilarious. This bitch would not leave me the fuck alone. And then I had a nurse, and then we had a nurse, right?
You can't
right?
do it, kid.
And that was a really good match. I mean, she was like alright at her blinks and everything, but she did basically the same thing that the pig did. I literally wish I was streaming when I did that because it was hilarious. Like, it would have been such amazing clips. Yeah, I'm literally gonna have to, like, hit it with both frickin' fingers. Bloody toxic. Bro, like, I couldn't help it. I needed my stuns, like...
No one else can do it. No one else can do it. You can't do it, kid. You can't do it, kid. You can't do it, kid. No one else can do it.
Please, 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 please! No! Oh! I'm not doing Blitzball without this. Not you, the killer, for tunneling? Oh, I don't even mind that I got tunneled. I went from rank 7 to rank 5 last night, so I don't even mind that I got tunneled. Like, the tunneling to me wasn't even, like, nearly as bad. Like, it would be as soon as I got off hook, she would literally leave whoever she was following, like the pig, she would leave whoever she was following me, or was following to come after me. The nurse wasn't actually tunneling me, she was tunneling our random, and then she started to tunnel down Temp, and then Kylan kind of like took the hits for him. And so Kylan ended up dying. I mean, Temp got out that match, but I didn't get tunneled by the nurse, I only got tunneled by the pig. And then we had a round with Nemesis, and it was Temp's first time playing the game in like a year. So it was his first round with Nemesis, and it was... He was like crying like a little girl. It was funny. And the Bill instant DC'd on us. So all three of us were like, why the fuck did you DC? Like, there's no reason for him to DC. Like, because he wasn't getting chased at all or anything. Like, he just immediately DC'd. Like, bro, really? Like, we full on could have gotten out, or at least one of us could have gotten out, had that asshole, like, I don't know, stayed? Yeah, that's like how last night went, and I really wish I was streaming last night, because it would have been so much funnier. Ooh, I need to make dinner. Someone make dinner for me. Can I like skip this? And I can't hit the other button because it will like all them clips. Dude, I would have had so many clips for that. Like, it would have been funny. Like, it would have been glorious. Would have had so many. Just for the flashbang and the blast mine alone, I would have had clips for.
No one else.
I tried to save Kylan off the shoulder and then pull Temp off the ground, and I was half a second too early throwing it to get Kylan off the shoulder. I was like super mad. Okay. See, like, when I go into the practice thing, it's fine, but the moment it goes into the actual, like...
No one else can bet. No one else can do it. You're out of your league. You're out of your league. Do it. You can't do it. No one. You can't do it. Out of your league. Do it. Out of your league. Can't do it, kid.
Holy fuck! I am glorious! I'm just kidding. It only took me 4 tries.
The best. Yeah, right.
Normally it would take me like a gajillion fucking years.
Whoa. What's that called?
Doesn't have a name. Anyone can do it if they try.
Show us one more time, yeah?
We are not going into Blitzball tournament without that move. I don't think so. Not in the nature today. Not today, Satan. Arrow, Shamu. Plans. Come on, Moses, driving me nuts.
That was the Jecht shot, wasn't it?
Totally. She secretly knows. She knows. I think this is when he finally realizes that she knows more than he thinks she knows.
It to me when I was a child. He called it the Sublimely Magnificent Jecht Shot Mark III.
I'm getting cold.
Stupid name, huh? You know what? There is no Mark I or Mark II, you know?
Like, so, I'm like literally cold. Like, I'm freezing.
Mark III was just something to hook the crowd. He said they'd come back every night expecting to see Mark I and Mark II. And they really did come back. I used to get so mad. Is he alive, you think?
I don't know.
New phone, who dis? Oh my gosh, you're so right though.
Guardian.
That's what I should have made my title.
He's famous here too?
Yes. So, if anything happened to him, I should think word would get around fast.
Uh-huh.
What?
To be fair, I now match all my gamer tags and shit.
Who knows?
See?
I thought he died 10 years ago.
I'm a smart cookie, guys.
Well...
I'm a smart cookie.
I'd probably just smack him one. After everything he put
When did I
Mom
change
and
it?
me
It
through.
wasn't yesterday. It was the night before yesterday.
Well, you should know, Yuna.
Because every single
Your
time you
father's
put in
famous
Harley the
too.
Mad to
Everyone
change,
in
like
Spirit
when I went
knows
to
him,
change my
right?
name, it would tell me the name was unavailable.
Ain't it tough?
Yeah, when you actually search on Twitch
It is
Harley the
hard
Mad,
to follow in his footsteps.
you won't find
as a
it.
summoner.
Sure.
But
Which is dumb,
the honor of having
because
a
it said it
father
was in
like him
use.
surpasses
So
all
it's
that.
in use,
I
just
think.
not by a streamer. In other
Well,
words.
there wasn't much to
So,
honor about my old man.
I
that's
put
for
in
sure.
the underscore
You
thinking,
shouldn't say that about
well,
your father.
I got the right.
since Twitch still refuses to allow me to have Harley the
Yes,
Mad,
you
let's
do.
try the underscore. So I tried it on a whim, to be quite honest, and it said that it was available, so I was like, well, I guess we'll just be Harley underscore the Mad. It's fine. Still,
I didn't think my old man would come to Luca.
I'm still
He
here.
never did like watching other people play.
Like, I thought it was
But I couldn't
Dumb
help
Sea Rebel. I
feeling
really did.
something
Like, it's so fucking sad.
Bad was gonna happen. And these feelings of mine are usually right. Sure, I had told Waka
That's right.
I'd
I need to
help
go.
him win
Hope
the
you feel better.
tournament,
Thank you,
but
Kevin.
I wasn't sure I had
They-
it in me to play at all.
You know, but
Anymore.
this one might pick up on it and like be like, what'd you need? Might be a banned account. Oh, I didn't even think about that. But good night, good night. I will see you hopefully tomorrow for Dead by Daylight. I better see you tomorrow for Dead by Daylight. Oh my god, please tell me I did not put that on a new save. Excuse me. I mean... Shit, the dog is not in here to blame. Whoops. I mean, it really could have been a banned account. I mean, you're not wrong. It could have been. But, like, if you literally search it, like, I went through 3 pages of Harley's whatever, and never once saw Harley the Mad. I went through 3 pages of Twitch users, and could not find it. I thought it was really weird. But I didn't even think you could have had a banned account.
Isn't that right, Jimmy?
Yes, Baba.
Because I seriously thought actual like Twitch banned accounts, I'm pretty sure they get rid of the name. Like, I think they re-scrap the name. At least I thought they did. They might not. I don't actually know.
Well, they're a living, breathing, statistical impossibility. I've never seen a team this bad.
That announcer's so mean.
That's right. In 23 years, they've never made it past the first round.
But that gives you the right to be rude about it? That's like the Detroit Lions announcer doing that to them.
Good luck to them and a safe journey back to Besaid.
Like,
Right, Jimmy?
rude.
Moving right along.
Why you gotta be a douche nozzle?
Here they are.
You don't think so? I mean, I don't know. It, honestly, it may depend on the account too and why they were banned. But I'm pretty sure they scrap names if the account's been permanently Twitch banned. Because at that point they IP ban it instead of like actually like game or name banning. At least that's what it used to be. I don't know about now, but that's how it used to be. If it was a perm ban? Yeah, so like, when I first started streaming, they used to, like, if there was a permanent ban, they would take the IP address, and make it where the IP itself was banned, and then any name that was made off of that permaban was reslated back into the Twitch pool of names you could use. The only difference is that if it was a permanent ban, they would just IP ban you, and then they would put the name back. That's how it was when I first started. So that you gotta remember that was 6 years ago. So I mean that could have changed since.
This year, us Aurochs are
Like that 100% could have changed.
What in Yevon's name were you doing up there?
We sure stood out, though.
We were on the sphere.
We were?
Maester Micah is here.
Already?
The number 3 dot.
What's up now?
Maester Micah has arrived. That's what.
Micah? Maester?
But again, I mean,
Maester Micah
you never know.
is the leader of all the peoples of Spira. He's come all the way from Bavel. The tournament is being held to honor his 50 years as Maester.
50 years? Shouldn't he be, retired by now?
Hey, mind your mouth now.
Let's all go see him.
Let's try it. Oh, it started. Whoopsie-doodle. I was like reading something and I was trying to make sure if I could do something, but I want to say there's a chest back here somewhere, but I'm not seeing it. It's not acting like it's opening anything, so. I really do not need to worry about, I really don't need to worry about saving. However, we're saving because it's the better way to do this. I'm supposed to have a chest like right here. There is supposed to be a chest right here, and it's not. Giving it to me. Oops. It says it's 2 Phoenix Downs, but it's...
Can't see a thing.
That's a Guado, right?
Who could it be?
Isn't that Maester
It's no, it is no. Oh, it doesn't let me do that? Why did it put...
People of Spira, I thank you for your generous welcome.
Oh my god, what did I do?
Rise, Maester Simon, and all of you as well. I present to you the son of Maester Jyscal Guado, who departed for the far plain a fortnight past. As some of you already know, he has been officially ordained a Maester of Yevon.
I am Seymour.
I don't like this guy.
I am honored to receive the title of Maester.
After all these years, I still don't like this asshole.
In life, my father Jyscal worked to foster friendship.
I don't like you.
I vow to carry on his legacy.
You like, get off my screen.
Fulfill my duties
Please.
as Maester to the best of my
Nobody likes Seymour.
You too. Bow your head.
I hate this dude. I literally, every time I see this dude when I play this game, I just want to... Don't like him. At all.
Really psychs you up, yeah? All right, last meeting before the match.
Just wanna-
How so?
I don't like him. At all. Anybody who likes Seymour, why? Just like tell me why you like him. I'm genuinely curious to those people who say they like Seymour as a character. Why? Like why?
Where's Waka?
At the match.
I can't stand him.
We had to play the Goers in the first match last year.
The year before that, and the one before that, too.
Well, we would have lost to anyone anyway.
Get and walk up.
We're playing the Albed Sykes first. If we win, we're in
Right.
the finals. That's right.
I'm
we got
very bad at
seeded.
blitzball, guys.
Two
I'm
wins,
not
and
even
we're
gonna
the
lie.
champions.
I'm terrible at it. Really, the only thing we need to
First
do
things
is
first. Let's go over the
beat the
basics
Luca
again,
goers.
boys.
Like, that's literally all I need to do. I'm not even gonna bother with the tutorial. I'm just gonna go for it.
There you are.
Because I don't think
Someone said they
that's
saw
what I
some
need
oil
in
at
order to get Waka's. I think
Oren?
I just need to win
Yes,
the
Sir
tournament.
Oren. Let's go find him.
Literally looking at
Hey! Hey! The game starts like real soon.
like real soon.
You come back quick, yeah?
Hey, I'll be back.
Yeah, okay.
Hey, Waka. You're stiff, man. No, not your face. Just breathe out.
Like,
Okay.
Like this. Just breathe. Yeah.
minigame's so much fun. I hate the mini.
Maybe now we can
I'm
find Sir Jack.
so bad at blitzball though. That
How?
is not.
Sir Oren was also my
I
father's
literally just.
So, he might know where Sir Jekt is. Let's go now.
Like, I literally just want.
It didn't even occur to me to think that the RN Yuna was talking about and the one that I knew from Xanarkand could be two
Must
different
win
people.
at least 5
I don't
blitzball
know
games
why,
to obtain
but I
Waka's
knew it was the
legendary
same guy.
weapon.
I knew it was the same
World
Orin.
champion. I will be doing that one off stream. Just listen to me, bitch. Money. That will not be. This was offered as a Blitzball League prize, but only after Waka has won the attack reel, status reels, and Auroch reel. So really, for this particular spot, because I always thought you had to physically win this area or win the first section here. Nuts. Or Gucci. As long as it's not the first area, I'm good. I have beaten them before in the past.
Albed
It was
Sykes, right?
incredibly difficult.
Some Albed saved me the other day,
To say the least. But that's
the
just because
screw
I
Riku gave
don't
me food and
really play the Blitzball minigame very often. So I
you
just kind of like
understand
let
me,
the
do you?
game go on its own, where I don't really have to do anything except for like choose whether to like attack or whatever.
Anyway, if you meet Riku, tell her thanks
You can
for me.
replay it until you win. I could do the same thing like I did for the jet shot, but that would be like 2. I have like a cut or something right here on my nose. It actually hurts. Okay. So I actually need to go into this one. The reason behind me going to this one, guys, you know why? Chest in here. And... see it. Nope, nope. The Albad Primer is behind his leg. But it's easy the first half of the term. Oh yeah, like the first half is pretty, like, pretty chill compared to the rest of the games. I mean, it's not like it's a big, huge ass, like, pain in the butt. Oh look! It's a Waka! Surprise, surprise. Here is our 600 gil. This should be Kamari's title spear. Okay. And I'm just gonna keep going all the way around until I'm back at this spot. Because I want to make sure I grab all the chests that are through here. Oh, here's our... this should be our 2 Phoenix Downs. That should be the only one in this spot. Oh, I didn't go far enough. But yeah, the first half of it's kind of easy, especially if you're really good at the minigame. If you're like so-so like I am, you might struggle with it. I mean, you might not struggle too bad with it, but it's not this one, and it's not the next one. Third one. I just don't play enough of the Blitzball stuff to like thoroughly be like, oh yeah, like I'm really good at it, because it's beyond what it is. Oh. Magic sphere. Uh-oh. Oh. Peace. Oh, I thought I was fucked. I literally thought I was stuck in there. In all seriousness though, like my nose is hurting. That lands me back here. Alright. I'm gonna do my sphere grid, even though I only have 3 characters with with new spots to go to. I'm gonna go ahead and do them just to have them activated for the next boss. Ooh. I'm gonna leave that alone for right now. I really shouldn't, but... excuse me. Okay, I didn't make a new... okay, we're good. For some reason, my mind was thinking like I accidentally made a new save. I need to go this way. My itches. Music's like vibing though. That's one thing I do like about Final Fantasy is I do love the soundtrack for it. Really nice. Like really nice, really simple. It's upbeat in certain spots, and I love when it's upbeat in certain spots because like.
Please let me
I don't know.
through. Hey, let's go.
We're vibing away.
You're really famous.
I almost did not fit the entirety of our raiders right there. Ooh, did somebody play an artillery? Because it just wiped out a whole bunch of people.
I hope we don't get separated.
Yuna!
I feel like somebody played an artillery and it's just like wrecking everything. I love it. I'm living for it.
In Xanarkin, we do this to cheer on Blitz players.
Alright. I'm giving it to...
You try it too. Put your fingers in your eye like this.
You kill people...
This? Not like that. This.
Okay.
just blow.
Ooh, I unlocked a new
It's not
skin.
working.
Let's go.
Okay.
Hey, use that if we get separated. Then I'll come running, okay? Well, guess we should just
I'm
stick
a monk.
together then. Till you can
I'm
do it.
playing the monk.
Yes, sir.
Alright. So if I go forward, that should lead us into the theater. Which there should be another Albed Primer. In here somewhere. I'm pretty sure there is. I remember that one. Like, that's one I'll always remember its spot. Okay, to go. If I follow this, I shouldn't have any more chests, to be honest, until the after part of the Blitzball game.
This is a pretty big town.
So I really don't want to go up there just to have to go back over there. So I'll just wait until after the Blitzball game to get it.
I thought every town was little. You know, like Besaid and Kilika.
Towns don't usually get bigger than that.
Because of Sin! It's so sad!
Because when a lot of people start to gather,
Sin happens and destroys them all!
What about Luca? It's safe here?
it's not any different. But the stadium is here.
Legit, my nose is hurting
The
though.
Crusaders fight to protect
I'm kind of
it
curious if I
with
have a
all
cut or
their
something on my nose.
They protect the stadium?
Blitzball is really the only
I
entertainment that
do!
we have.
I have like the smallest
Spear's a
little
little
like
short on
cut on my
Friendly's
nose. And it actually fucking hurts.
Talk about pressure.
I totally forgot Kamari was.
That's right.
My bad, Kamari.
Is Xanarkand like this too?
I forgot about you and your quiet self.
Well, there are more buildings.
Let's see what's that top.
All tall ones. And cramped together.
They must be so tall. Don't you ever get dizzy?
What time is it, guys?
Let's go find Sir Orin.
4:30. Okay. This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna finish out the last 30 minutes of this. To kind of coincide with the Raiders. So once Raiders is done, I'm getting off for the night. And I'm gonna go make dinner for my children. And my fat ass. Because I'm hungry.
Orin's not here.
I'm not even gonna lie, like, I'm starving. And I literally don't know if I'm so hungry because I'm so stressed or what, but I just want food.
Why not talk, Kimari? Not see Yenke for 10 years. Say something. Kimari forget Yenke?
Oh, no, I'm not getting off right now, Rebel. I'm getting off in 30 minutes.
Kimari Yenke.
So once Stream Raiders is done, and we do the last Raider battle after it, that's what I'm. So I'll be on for another like 30 minutes. And then I'm gonna make some food.
We taught you much at time of Hornmund.
Oh, and 30, yeah.
Taught Kimari to be strong,
That way I don't have to get off before the Raiders are done, because every time I get off before the Raiders are done, like I have to do that off stream so that people can get the rewards in time. So I want everybody to be able to get their rewards on Raiders before.
Bring it outside. The tournament's starting. You hear?
The game.
Ah!
Today, on this glorious day,
Oh,
all
Micah.
over Spira have assembled here to
Joe,
participate
who's his
in
voice
this
actor? I
great
don't wanna know.
contest of bravery,
Or voice actor.
skill, and strength.
You didn't see? I'm only kind of listening to you, no
All
problem.
of these fine
Eugene?
teams, equally renowned, deserve to win the cup today. Such is the nature of this contest. Let us, the spectators, play our role accordingly. Let us sing to the glory of the winners and applaud equally the valor of the defeated.
Shit!
Contestants,
R1.
may heaven be with you.
I know, what's her face plays Riku. Actually. And I only know that because can you like actually load IMDb properly, computer, for me? Actor. Yeah, Tara Strong. I only know Tara Strong is Riku's voice actress. Like, I couldn't remember her name for the life of me. Because she's the person who also voices Harley Quinn, on and off. She's Harley Quinn in, pretty much all of the, Arkham games. She's Harley Quinn in some of the TV series, depending on what, like, how old and what version of the show you're watching. She's also the voice actress for Bubbles on the Powerpuff Girls. I mean, Tara Strong does a lot of voice acting, and that's literally why I remember that she's her voice actor. I'm looking for Micah though, because his voice sounds so ass familiar, and I don't know. And unfortunately, baby.
Where in Spira have you been?
White?
Huh?
Yuna's been kidnapped by the Al Bhed Sykes.
Baby.
In exchange for her
You
safe
wanna say
return,
hey?
they want the Aurochs to lose.
What?
If they're only Blitzball players, I doubt they do anything drastic. But we shouldn't take chances. Let's go get her.
I'm going too. This will be no problem. They're telling the Aurochs to throw
I don't
the
know,
game,
it does that
'cause
when
if
I
they
mean-
needed to. I mean, how good a team can they be?
Just have to deactivate it and react.
Waka said the same thing. He'll take care of the game. We should go get Yuna. The Al Bhed boat is in Dock 4. Let's go.
Watching it. Island. I love when she does that one. She goes, Bella used to. Hey. Who is that baby, Hayden? Ah, who is that baby? Who's that baby? Hayden. I bet you anyone who's watching, she'd go, hey baby. And does that all the time when I play Pug stream. Okay. Hayden, who is that? Hayden. Who is that baby? Look. I'm going to get off in like 30 minutes. And then
Whoa, what are they?
Ancient machina salvaged by the Al Bhed. They are mostly vulnerable to lightning.
Oh wait, bye-bye? Yeah, bye-bye. Oh. Bye-bye. Yeah, good. Dark to everybody compared to... You're dark to everyone. Yeah, look at that. Little human. Yes, that is the littlest human. I love her. She just woke up. She's so big. I know, she's getting huge, dude. She's actually a lot tinier than she looks, though. Like, she's like so tiny. In person compared to what she looks like on here. Like, she looks big on screen. She's actually super ass tiny. They're saying that she's probably gonna be like very petite when she like gets bigger, so she's always gonna be like the tiny one in the group. So that's be a year and a half, guys. And Bella's big behind. Ow. Just kidding. Not really. Bella's getting really big too. Not like big as in like bad big, but like big as in like... He's so sad. Like she's trying so hard to talk now and everything too. Like, it's so sad. My little baby's not so little no more. Yeah, she just woke up. So Zach, whenever Zach's home and they're not at daycare, Zach will bring them in here when they wake up from a nap or before they go lay down. And I always show you guys when they're in here. If I can. If I'm streaming, I always show you. Bella likes to push all the buttons. So when Bella comes in here, it's a little bit more fun for us on stream because Bella will actually sit here and push all of the stream deck buttons, so y'all get to hear like all of our different various sounds on the stream deck. And it makes it a little bit more special when Bella comes in here. Huh? That's later. Oh. Is it? Oh yeah, it is. Oh yeah, duh, 'cause I said I was about to make dinner. I'm blonde, guys. I don't like these guys. These guys take too long to kill. Ah! Hi, you bastard! Hey, Bella! You want to say hey? I gotta move stuff out of the way so Bella can touch her buttons. Hey, hey, everybody! Push a button. Like that one. Push another one. Push another one. What? No, not that. Oh, that one? Okay.
Run.
Good job. You see?
He did it.
Oh, yeah?
Look.
Look. Okay, push one more.
That's what she said.
Okay, one more. One more? Which one do you want? Huh? Which one? Oh, okay, do that one.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Ooh. No, not one of those. Not those ones. Oh, just did another clip. Alright, one more. Do one of these ones, Bella. You never do those ones.
You're a fuck.
You literally try to hit that one 3 times. You canceled your button. Huh? Button? Oh, don't leave it alone. Hey, bye, stream. Bye-bye. Bye, chat. You say bye, chat? Good job, Bella. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Have a kiss? Well, check kisses. Mwah. Good job, Bella. I love when they come in here when I'm... I think it's funny when Bella comes in, because Bella will, like, do everything she can to hit the one button that she really keeps looking at and hits the wrong buttons on accident. And then, she's just, like, so more, like, vibrant and like, lovable, whereas Hayden's just, like, staring and...
The Aurochs are keeping the score tied with some excellent
I always get
defense,
some really cute clips of her when Bella's in. I don't get very many cute clips of Hayden when Hayden's on stream, so it's really hard for me to that one. Oh no, I'm buffering! Why am I buffering?
Beating out there.
Lagging so hard.
Still in there.
He won't last.
Why
Waka's
was he
always
just
like
lagging
that.
so hard?
Ouch.
Let's go.
I'm like looking at all 3. Right. Oh, I need a save. Right. I do need a save, but I want to do their grids first. We're at a safe spot. And because we don't know if I'm gonna need these extra this extra health or not. Can't go down. I do not have a level 3 key sphere, so I do need to go up. Ooh, yes! We have learned haste. Alright, I am actually gonna go up here so that I can do the same thing like I did with Titus's last sphere grid, and that's to acquire this one. And those 3 should be the only 3 that have any sort of abilities to learn. Alright, I'm gonna go use the restroom really quick. I'll be right back. I'll sit out there with them. Zach.
Let's go.
I don't know. I don't even know if you heard. When we get on stream tomorrow, guys, we'll do the boss battle on Raiders. I will sit out there with them. With the stuff that's in the washer. As I put a load in from the bathroom.
Hey, we can use this crane.
We can use this crane. can we though? I want it on Lulu here. Why do we want it on Lulu? So then I can... Yes. I don't think I can actually hit the crane with Titus or Kamari, so let's just hitting it with the thunder is fine. I mean, I guess you could. I think that worked. Yep. Now it gives me the option to use the crane. By the way, I still taste that beating you made me do. Try hitting me with that nail, bitch. That took off 4,000? Yo, no way. This was like the easiest fucking battle ever. No fucking way. Highlighter shirt. Actually, put on. No. I'll put my tank top on. Wanna know how I know it's your highlighter shirt? Yeah. So, with the lights that we have in our room, because I don't use my regular light anymore unless I absolutely have to. It literally looks like a black light, so a lot of things in this room are a different color than what they actually are. And he's actually holding up a highlighter green shirt, and it looks old.
I hope you hit them.
A little.
But that's what it looks like. And then if you turn this light on, and like it's highlighter green.
There were these Al Bhed that saved my life when I first came to Spira. They took me on their ship. They even gave me food. I was kind of
it's definitely like a highlighter, though.
Same ship, but it's not.
I'm not taking 2 hours.
What happened?
Sin came up near us. I made
there's
it out
no
okay,
reason.
but I don't know what happened to their ship.
Oh shit! That
Was there anyone
that
called
shit
Sid
she gave me
on that ship?
Unless she brought it in.
I don't know. They were all speaking that Al
What?
Bhed language.
I see.
So who's Sid?
It should still be in the
He's
center
my
console.
uncle, but I've never
My car.
actually met him.
Mm-hmm. Wait. So that means you're Al Bhed too, Yuna?
On my mother's side, yes. Sid is my mother's brother. He became distant after my mother married.
My chair is slowly moving.
But she told me to seek him out if I ever needed help.
You're worried he was...
Don't tell Waka about Yuna's lineage. The thing about Waka, he never had much love for the Al Bhed.
Whoa! I
So
gotta
does
tell
that
Waka.
make Waka
I thought I
racist?
told you not to tell Waka.
The game!
Oh,
I mean, I'm legitimately asking, like, with how our society works these days, does that make Waka a racist?
Seconds left. The Aurochs are
The
launching
question
an
I think
all-out
to
offensive.
Huh?
A long pass from Letty.
I mean, they're not gonna cancel Final Fantasy. I was just like... The Al Bhed, yes. I mean, I don't know. I think with today's day and age, I could see Karen's really like bitch moaning and complaining that he is. No. They
We won!
canceled
We're
the
in the finals.
icon for a
Not the
specific
most
syrup.
graceful win. If it was Chapu, he'd still be standing.
Yeah, that was because.
Hey, aren't you being just a little
To be fair, that show is still on, and that dog is still a police dog.
Excuse me.
I know I
We're
could
talking about
never
Paw
take
Patrol
Chapu's
and
place.
Aunt Jemima syrup.
You're the one who told Waka that, right, Lulu?
To be fair, they're terrorists.
Waka would
All
ever try to
bad? Oh
take
yeah.
Chapu's-
Well,
You don't want to finish
anyway,
that
they are
sentence.
like terrorists, I guess. That's fair. That's a very fair thing to say, though. I'm not even gonna lie, though. Aunt Jemima syrup was like the biggest icon I had when I was growing up. I'm like, not even kidding. Like, every time we had pancakes or waffles or anything like that breakfasty, like, that's what our family's go-to syrup was. Like, even when we would go to our family reunion, like, everybody in my family would get that. And now
The game starts in
I
a few
don't even
minutes.
know
You
if
sure you
it
okay?
tastes the same anymore.
We're playing
I
the doors,
don't
too.
know if it, like, I don't know how the bottles look anymore. Like, I don't know nothing about it anymore. I just know, and because Zach just brought it back up, I just know that they canceled Aunt Jemima syrup.
Miss me?
So I don't know if, like, they just changed the name, or if they changed literally everything, or if they just don't make it anymore or anything
Lady
like that.
Yuna, are
And
you
that now
okay?
makes me miss it because that was
All
the best
this
syrup
because of
ever.
me. I'm sorry.
To
I'm
be
so
fair,
sorry.
I used to grow up with Knott's Berry Farm jelly too, and I haven't seen that since I was probably like Highlands
How can you
age.
let some
Like, I can't
outback
find that shit
kidnap
nowhere.
you?
Hey, let
Like,
it go, all right?
Knott's Berry jam was like the bomb,
Don't go near Outbet anymore.
For jam.
Okay? They're trouble.
and like, now I can't find it. Although I guess you can get it at Cracker Barrel in like those really tiny jars. I used to have one in marmalade flavor. There's why I remember it, and I got it in Kentucky. I had to move my book out of the way, so like I don't remember if there is an Elbed primer in here. I don't think there is. Talk to Waka? No. We ain't going over the rules. We Gucci. We Gucci.
Please, don't
Is it not gonna it's literally not okay, there it goes. I was about to say it's literally not letting me do anything because it wasn't letting me hit Waka either.
The game starts soon. No time for warm-ups. Ready?
Let me at him.
All right.
Dylan?
I got something to tell you boys.
Be still my beating heart when Bella is
After
like
this game,
super nice to Hayden.
I'm retiring.
Hayden like tries super
promised myself
hard to
this would be
climb
my
on that
last
couch,
tournament.
right? And
Win
I
or
guess
lose.
Bella finally just helped her up.
Quitting blitzball.
Ouch. Like Bella can barely lift Hayden, but like when them
Since
two
we're
are trying to
here,
get
we
into
might as
trouble
well
doing
win.
something like that,
Am I in the
always because Bella has helped her.
I'm warming the bench.
Okay. So Raiders is in literally 30 seconds.
All right, boys,
We are
let's
going
win
to
this
do
one.
Blitzball
Let's make the goers goners.
and then do Raiders.
Let's blitz.
Just for anybody who's wondering. So we will be doing Blitzball. I will do our Raiders, and then we will be off for the rest of the night until tomorrow. And tomorrow we will be
saw
back
you
with Dead by
floating
Daylight.
on
Why?
the
Because it's
sphere.
my last day before my surgery. I do not know
Hey,
if Tuesday,
supposed
if
to
I
see
will be
that.
streaming any after my surgery. I don't know what time it is at yet. They're supposed to call me tomorrow and let me know. But from what I'm hearing, I may not be able to do very much for the next couple of days. So, tomorrow will be the last stream day, probably for a couple days at least.
For Captain Walker.
So we will be spending it on some Dead by Daylight. One of my children just screamed bloody murder.
This is it, folks. In just a few minutes, the championship game.
My best memories are here. Waka, captain of the Ord. That's kind of sweet.
But who could have imagined a championship game between these two teams? Our legendary Luca Goers going against the horrendously ill-fated Besaid Aurochs.
Oh, hey, Orin.
This looks like
You tardy to
history
the
in
party?
making, Baba.
You sexy beast. I do love Orin. Orin is one of my favorite characters in all the Final Fantasies. I should take that back. Orin is one of my favorite characters until I play all the other Final Fantasies, and then we'll see where he goes. Because I've only played a few of the Final Fantasies. I can't say he's my ultimate. Riku I can say is my ultimate favorite. That will never change regardless of what game I play. I will never replace Riku as my favorite. My ultimate. Alright guys. We got this. I only have to make it a little bit. I only have to make what, like 2 minutes? No, I think it's a full 5. I think. I don't know.
They're already going at it.
That dude's a douche nozzle.
The Goers are taunting.
I just want to punch him. Can I throw punch him? I don't like him either. I don't like him either, guys. Alright, I'm gonna leave the battle, like, I'm gonna leave the movement on auto. So we'll see how this goes. Give me a breakthrough. He's passing. And of course he's gonna catch it. I'm like kind of like watching up in the corner of my eye. His 13 is shoot. Holy fuck. He's gonna make it. How did they breathe? You know what? I kind of wondered that too, to be honest. Like, I don't know. I would love to know that myself. The Chumian. I have a 10 pass. Let's go to Titus. But I don't know how they breathe either. I think it's just like years of training. I honestly have no idea. Titus, how dare you fumble the ball? I was gonna do marked mode, but I don't know if they're marked. I literally just want to get the ball to Titus and then do my eject shot, because that may save me. Because I'm not putting this off of auto. Like, fuck that noise. Oh my god. Oh, this is not good. Okay, I'd have to go through all of them just to get it to... Okay. Yeah, that's enough. If I can just get it to Titus, we'll be Gucci. No! I should have just broke through what's his face. I should have just went right back through the fucking, like, rules and shit. How come that first break did not take away any of the pass? It's what I want to know. For a PS2 game, it has held up, kinda. I mean, there's a lot of stuff that I still question about this game that, like, I'm really curious about. Definitely how they breathe underwater would definitely be one. Cause, like, I don't know. I don't think I have this. Nope. Oh, we took the ball back. Are you... Okay, I don't even know here, guys. I literally just need to get it to Titus. Like, I don't even give a shit. I just need to get it to Titus. I really don't want to mess with it and do it myself. Because, like, I don't mind if we win or lose. It's literally the championship stuff that I have to focus on. They've got it here. I think in my entirety of ever playing Final Fantasy X, I think I've only beaten the Luca Goers once. And that was off of auto. I literally just need Titus to catch it. His shoot is only 4. That's disgusting. And I just need Titus far enough away. I just need Titus far enough away to actually, like, accomplish it. But unfortunately, he's gonna catch it. Which is funny, because that other guy was at, like, shoot 2, and my catch was at, like, 8. Make it make sense, guys! I'll have to just start shooting shit. Like, I don't even fucking care. I'm gonna shoot it. I'm gonna just let it go auto. Like, I don't even know.
And it's halftime.
The Goers are just playing great, Baba.
Notice how they only talk about the Goers too. They never, like, say anything about the Oryx playing. Like, they only ever say something about the Goers. Like, you can't sit there. It's just like, with that, like, you're favoriting them. Like, that's what it is. It's like you're literally playing favorites right now. Like, what would have happened if they placed bets on it and everybody voted for, like, the Luca Goers to win and then the Aurochs actually win?
Shoot like crazy.
Like, in all reality, that's what it is. Okay, okay. I literally can't do anybody else's stuff except for Titus. In all reality, like, I hate Blitzball. This is the one part of the game that I just can't. Like, I can give it my literal all. And it would be for nothing. You know why? Because, like, no matter what I do, I would still lose in the end. So I kind of took it at like face value. Like, I'm just gonna do whatever the fuck I need to do to get through the area. So that's what I try to do. Through Blitzball, I kind of take it like that at face value of what it is, because like I can't really go around it. And I can't really get Wakka's ultimate weapon without playing Blitzball, so like, I don't know, it's just a little hard. It's like one of those things that it's just a little difficult to do. So I think like the more I play it again, if I can manage it, what I'll probably do is do Blitzball off stream so that I don't have to fully worry about it. Yeah, let's... Okay. I can't pass it. Titus isn't gonna be able to shoot it. Here. Energy's only 3. Oh, I took it though. Interesting. I think though, like with you asking how they breathe, looking at it now and seeing their actual hitbox, like hit points, like it kind of makes sense. I don't think this is gonna help me any. It did not. I was just trying to keep it away from them. Oh, I thought she was gonna start shooting. Passing it. See, it's like not fully getting rid of her pass, so like I'm super ass confused. Oh, but if that were the Aurochs passing, it would go into the hands of the goers. Like I seriously feel like the game even plays favorites. Like I really do. Like, I'm not even gonna lie. Like I literally feel like Final Fantasy is just like, oh, the Luca goers are gonna automatically win because like, fuck the player. Does anybody else feel like that? I wasted time, that's like... All I can say is I wasted their time from getting another point.
The Auroch spirits are fading quickly. Are they going down without a fight?
Oh my god, if I could have just gotten it to Titus one more time and hit the jet shot one more time, we would have been Gucci, guys. But the jet shot takes 120 HP, which knocked him down. Me just using it that once knocked him down to like 50 HP. So it's like literally not even in the stars for us right here. Not even in the stars today.
Everyone seems to be calling for Wakka, folks.
Yeah, they are. It's alright, because Wakka's about to be coming back out. I need to finish this water, because I am not drinking the rest of this tonight.
Say, where is that player going?
It tastes like, so like when the water touches my tongue, because it's got that flavor and stuff in it, it literally tastes like salt water to me, but like when I swallow it, it tastes like lime. It's so weird. I don't know, it's just really odd. But really, the only thing I focus on when I'm doing this part of the game is either wasting the goer's time or trying to get the ball to Titus as much as possible to get him to shoot the ball. Because with him having that shot,
the crowd is
it makes it a lot easier to win, but not always easier to win.
Oh, it's Waka. He's back on
If that
the
makes any
field
sense.
and ready to go. The Aurochs seem glad to have him back.
Yeah, like powdery. Yeah, that's literally what it is. Although, I mean, it's shook up really good. It's just cloudy because that's the flavoring of it. But otherwise, I mean, it's okay. Like, it's not, it just tastes really weird when you initially, like, dip at it. I don't know. That's the only, like, downside I have to this powder stuff. Like, I could have just put it in G Fuel and it would have been different. Get the ball back! Get the ball back! Oh, you bastards. See, like, that doesn't get rid of her pass when, like, they reach up for it and it, like, tips the fingertips. Like, it's not making them lose anything, but it makes my people lose a lot of shit. Yeah, I'm, like, really, like, this is why I say the game is, like, definitely favoriting. It's not gonna make a difference here. If I can get it to Waka, it's fine. If I can't get it to Waka at this point, I'm about to just, like, start trying to, like, constantly shoot it. You haven't had G Fuel before? I love G Fuel. G Fuel's, like, it may not seem like it, but G Fuel's pretty good. Ooh. Oh, you bastards! There's no fucking way. Ooh. Oh shit, did I just put that on Venom or on normal? Fucking A. I think I put it on normal. You're back, Fury! I'll take it off, boo-boo! After Blitzball's over. Cause I gotta go make some dinner. But you better be playing Dead by Daylight with me tomorrow. Aiden's out there screaming. I don't know. Please tell me this is over, because I'm so over Blitzball. Literally can't see him. Can't. Yeah, you'll play? Alright, I'll see you tomorrow though, Fury, for Blitzball, for Dead by Daylight. You're hungry too? I thought that's where you went! I literally thought you left to go eat. You're not gonna go, you're not gonna play Dead by Daylight tomorrow with us, Rebel? Well, how dare you? How dare you not join in the festivities that is Dead by Daylight? I can't even say that without laughing. Well, I stopped them from getting another goal. We were almost tied. Had I managed to get that shot off with Waka, we may have been tied. But no, they had to have 3 of their little assholes right there. You may not be here tomorrow? Oh. I plan on doing this tomorrow. I plan on streaming after I drop the little ones off until either I go get them or Zach goes and gets them, depending on who's here. So if Zach comes home before I have to go get them, I will have him go get them and just like stream all the way through until I go to bed tomorrow. So that way I'm literally streaming up until the very end of when I need to like go to bed. So that like I'm constantly like talking and like trying not to make a big deal out of my surgery or anything. Like that's kind of like my goal right now. Or tomorrow. To troll you and make you play the worst game ever? I mean, Pat does that enough to me. Pat uses their channel points to make me play with no sound in my corner. By the way, Fury, there's no more corner. It's now my bathroom. Here. That will not be the corner. Or up against the wall, because I'm not gonna try and stand way over there. Again? Yeah. They like making me stand in the wall or in the corner a lot. But yeah, because the camera moved, and I can't necessarily keep moving the camera back and forth to make that the corner. So the corner is now the wall slash the bathroom. Because I moved it. But I moved it so that both of my laptops could be up against this wall, so that I wasn't like sitting kind of crooked with my neck like this all day. That makes any sort of sense. I can't go stand in the corner right now. I don't have time. Yeah, you don't want to look up all day? No. But I can't go stand in the corner right now. There's not enough time. I mean, there is, but there is. No, there isn't. I mean, I'm still technically looking up Fury, but it's not like much on my neck with how it's sitting now compared to what it was. So, I mean, it's not like the last 5 minutes I didn't need to stand in the corner. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna spend my last 5 minutes in that corner and like yelling into the mic. I would do it tomorrow, but not right now. Yeah, yeah, I want it level. I mean, this is as level as I'm gonna get it, to be quite honest. No, I'm gonna try and spend my last 5 minutes just trying to like get through these battles really quick so that I can get my raiders done. How is that a spam? You should have did it like 5 minutes, or like not 5 minutes ago, like 10 minutes ago. To be fair, I said when I was getting off, I said after Blitzball. You could have did it while I was playing Blitzball. That would have been funnier. These people would die, please. I redeemed your channel points, don't worry. I redeemed them because you forgot. Well, I redeemed your points so you can use it tomorrow. You can use channel points tomorrow to fuck with. What's happening? Not now. It's fine. Rebel, you know I love you. I redeemed them, no worries, no worries, I redeemed them. You loved this Final Fantasy? I do too, I love this one. This one's my favorite. Ooh, aren't you scary? God, I love Auron. Auron's sexy. Can't even help it. I never used to think Auron was sexy, but I think that was just because that was like my young girl mind. Now I have the adult mind of a Twinkie. It's fine. Auron just... Shh.
Auron!
Sir Auron!
So, you do know him.
And we won our battle! Who am I giving it to? I'm gonna give it to whoever got the most kills. And this person... You have enough points for me to stand in the corner for 30 minutes? I mean, use that all tomorrow. Make me stand in the corner all day tomorrow, I don't mind. Tomorrow will be your last day to be able to make me stand in the corner. For at least a while, because I will not be standing in that corner when... after I have my surgery. I will not be standing in that corner for a while after my surgery. So it's better that you guys save those points for the corner for tomorrow. Anyway. See? Why is that? Because I'm getting surgery on my kidney, so I will not be able to really like stand and like do all that stuff because surgery is literally going to be in a bad spot to like walk around with as it is. So that's why I'm saying like it would be a lot easier and better for you guys to use the stand in the corner tomorrow as much as possible instead of today. See, I got you, Rebel. Genius thinking. Did this thing like die? Like, why is it not dead yet? Wait, you watch what? Watch my YouTube intros? I don't even know if I have a YouTube intro. I don't have a YouTube intro. I wish I did. I wish I had somebody like amazing at like graphic design and shit and like make me a killer ass like intro and shit.
Hey, give me a...
Oh, you watch all my YouTube videos to catch up? Oh yeah, like you're really not missing a whole lot. And I technically am really behind on my YouTube. So, like, I've been, like, backpedaling all of my YouTube videos because I'm so behind on my YouTube. Speaking of, I need to add the last couple of them on YouTube. I really need to start setting myself a reminder text for, like... or, like, a daily thing for my... bullet journal so that my mind is like, okay, I gotta remember to post this video on YouTube today from yesterday. I always forget. So I need to change my YouTube. You know when you talk before you play the game? When you talk before you play the game, we'll call it Woody Banner. Oh, yeah. I tend to do that as like my announcement thing so that like if anybody does happen to check my YouTube, it's there for them. They can be like, oh, like I'm not gonna be. That's basically what I use that for, is literally to catch anybody up that has not, like, been in the stream for a while, or so that you guys know what's going on, or, like... I mean, I know I reiterated throughout my entire stream about, like, what I say at the beginning of it anyway, but I think for me that just makes it a little bit better, because then I can be like, oh yeah, like, you know, earlier, or... Like, I try to do everything where y'all know what's going on at all. Ever curious or wondering or whatever. I don't actually know what our current Discord URL is. And then my TikToks, you can find a lot of shit with my TikToks too. That means, like, you're finding a lot of... Like, if you ever, like, talk really curious about, like, what's new, kind of bunch of shit. 100%. Yeah, that's why you up, kind of, yeah. That's definitely. Alright, guys. Bye, Rebel. Thank you so much for hanging out for the little bit that you hung out for. Fury, I will talk to you tomorrow for some Dead by Daylight. I will be on...
Yuna needs me with her now. I can't be lying around in some bed.
I will be on tomorrow, around... I want to say 8:30 a.m. my time, Fury. So I guess just keep an eye out for when I go live, or I will text you on Discord or something when I go on. TikTok, if you send me a TikTok. I mean, I have my TikTok. My TikTok's mostly all the, like, game clips and stuff. So, like, if you guys ever get really, really good clips of the stream, that's where they go. Like, all of our clips from the stream go onto TikTok. So it's not like you're never, like, not seeing what's going on because it's there. Alright, guys. Thank y'all so much for hanging out with me. Let's find somebody to raid really quick. If I... Oh. You know what? I got on last night. Just, like, watch somebody on Twitch for, like, 5 minutes so I could eat. And, like, nobody was live. It was so weird. Like, nobody I follow it was live yesterday. It was really, really odd. Alright, I'm gonna send you guys the Noob Slayer. It looks like they are currently playing a spooky game. It's called Devour. I've never actually seen this game. I have no idea. But they're currently playing Devour. Go hang out with Noob Slayer if you can. If not, that's fine. But I will see you guys all tomorrow about 8:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. And we will be playing some Dead by Daylight. Fury will be joining us. Maybe Eve will join us. We'll see who else can join us. Because as always, viewers can fly. And I will see you guys all tomorrow. Have a great rest of your night, guys.